I'm already dead.
I woke up with a bomb in my hand.
Yeah, because you were threatening to blow me up earlier.
Now I gotta fix my stupid Steam thing. I hate this Steam nonsense.
Have I been invited?
You could just join. If you just right-click his name, if you just right-click him on your friends list, you can just join.
I'll send an invite.
Thank you.
Also, are you sure you're good today?
Hmm?
Yeah, you.
Friend.
I'm good.
I just want to make sure. I don't
I'm
want you to be. Don't want you to be tired or anything.
I'm not tired right now. I mean, look at this sucker I
Fall
got.
asleep in 2 hours.
Friday night.
Now what is Zen calling about?
I see you got your Pepsi.
Give it to me.
And I got spaghetti.
Oh.
Wait, I got the strange doll. This is like one of the rarest artifacts.
Donate it.
Oh Lord. Donate it or someone will die.
Wait a minute. Do I only have one sturgeon?
What?
Oh no, I got a
doing
sturgeon.
with this file?
Something probably.
Right, that was my mission.
I've been playing in that 3-player world with you guys and playing them by myself.
I need bars.
I forgot where I live.
Good start. Good start.
I forgot who I am and what I stand for.
All I know is it's almost winter.
Not winter.
It's coming.
I forgot who my character is gonna marry.
I don't know who I am and where I'm going. All I know is I must kill.
Marry myself.
Ooh,
I almost just put that doll in the shipping bin.
You will probably get stabbed.
I've had worse dates.
I will say it won't be by me either.
I'm going to have to hunt you.
Ooh, my cranberries are ready.
My grandbarrow.
Just like, alrighty, friend.
There is literally nothing in the traveling card note.
Not even a pufferfish.
Sure.
You can check, but it's boring as can be.
We need the bundles.
Because that's who I have at High Hearts.
Okay. I'm heading back to the caves for more rocks.
For more rock.
Yeah.
One hand.
Is there a correlation? Does he like eggs?
He likes chickens.
Oh,
That's like his thing.
okay.
Okay.
More information, I'll never know.
I've got 7 stairs right now.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we just used 25 of them, remember?
Okay.
So we,
what?
Yeah, at the desert.
my stairs to get to the...
Right. That was the thing we
Wait a
did.
minute.
Hey, Lilithov, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
Wait a minute. What was I doing last?
We actually just switched games. But were you stream? Oh, today was Dwarf Fortress night for you. How'd that go?
Warfish.
Dwarf Fortress.
I need to smelt the thing.
I feel like you'd enjoy that game, Nathan.
I would. It's not on sale for me though.
Fortress
That
Friday.
being said, it looks really cute.
Yeah. I like watching Molotov play it. He has a lot of fun with it. Hey, Jamie. How are you doing tonight?
Kill humans.
You guys missed the struggle of Kingdom Hearts. Oh
Isn't
no,
that
my dwarf died. My dwarf died.
My dwarf.
Oh, your dwarf perished.
Yeah.
Please tell me I'm at least the person who killed him.
Do you have a dwarf?
Do you have a dwarf? I want a dwarf.
I don't know.
It was one of his point things in his chat.
Ah.
Pay for it, he makes a dwarf for you.
Aw. Until you kill yourself in the Civil War.
Until you perish in a civil war.
Oh.
Like a civilian.
You guys missed the struggle of Kingdom Hearts because I've done everything except the gummy ship now. And
His
the
favorite part.
gummy ship is very annoying.
I actually really like the gummy ship.
I like it too until you give me a mission. Until you give me a mission to fly from the hardest area of the game to the first world in the game with a ship that can't get hurt and can't shoot anything.
I mean, I just like building the ships.
I mean, the shipbuilding's fun. But that mission almost made me give up on it entirely.
Healthy character development. He decided to stop drinking as much and his chickens, and he loved his pets.
We should slay crabs.
But right now I'm on the hunt for rocks. I need many rocks.
Well, I mean, we don't have to slay crabs. Mission for it.
Does anybody have one piece of seaweed? Just one.
I've been in the
Oh,
mines
yeah,
this
that
whole
was a
time.
thing.
Fresh out, mate.
Seems like you'll have to suffer.
I already suffer. You fool.
Defeated!
I will smite thee
Oh, mighty smiter.
with a wet noodle.
Oh.
It'll make a very hilarious whoosh.
That is not how we do things.
Or more like a
Okay.
Annie!
You okay?
Ignore me.
Is it about what you're reading or the noise I made?
Or both.
Both.
Yeah.
Mostly the joke you made. I just. Oh.
I'm glad I could amuse you.
Oh.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
What trouble can I get up to with Noctis today?
Yeah.
And what did I do? Headphones.
Where?
My headphones.
Don't remember. I saw them on the couch when I came in, but I don't remember if I moved them or not. Are they in the basket?
They might be in the basket.
Because I did move stuff into the basket.
The basket.
Not the basket.
The basket things.
At least get a tasket.
In
I put your mother in a
great.
basket.
I'm gonna ask a girl out
Get-
to trust another girl.
Get in the bag.
Look at this, just like I
Get in the basket.
said that happy.
Ugh.
Nathan, you have more social skills than I do now.
Bunch of
By a
spies.
lot.
A bunch of spies were trying to
I
stage a coup, and some
like
dwarves
so
were
much.
fighting for them against us. My dwarf was caught in the crossfire.
Oh.
You
That's
didn't
sad.
even die fighting.
No, he didn't die fighting.
I think it was.
You died.
Or civilian.
I think my dwarf was a milkman.
Oh. That's concerning.
My milk switch.
Maybe it's not a bad thing what happened. Lolo,
See,
you're
you're dating
countless
somebody,
marriages.
which means you have more hearts with somebody than I do with everybody combined.
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
You
I
saved,
could just
right?
kill her.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Okay.
it's delightful.
End her. Save her from her misery.
Trust me, with how much I've done today, it would be a terror if I didn't save.
Prepare.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was the woman that looked like Shrek.
I was the woman
What?
that looked like.
I was a hipster Shrek dwarf, and I was a milkman.
Nope, I didn't
You
hear
were a
any of that.
milkman
I
Shrek
didn't
woman? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lala, why didn't you kill him sooner?
Yeah, Jamie drew her too.
Oh, oh.
It's beautiful. I need to get that picture from Jamie and show you.
It's like, no, please. Get it away from me.
Spare us all.
I haven't done anything today other than sit here in front of these furnaces and smelting everything.
I'm just
It
smacking
was super
rocks.
nice of you to do that, though.
I didn't understand what either of you people said.
Oh, I was just saying it was nice of Jamie to do that.
I said I'm just smashing rocks.
Tell me more about how
The
you feel.
and the brain.
I mean, the more rocks we have, the better we'll be.
Okay.
Can't say it's a lie.
Why would I?
You can't deny the friendship I have with
Hips
you.
not lie?
I thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
Do those hips not lie?
My hips don't speak.
Wait, I need copper.
Mine are constantly trying to stab me in the pelvis.
Wait, 1,
I can do interpretive dancing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeet, crab. Back, you crab. Back, I say. Oh, he gave me a
No,
crab.
we need crabs for a quest thingy for some human.
I do have a crab now.
It was on the board and everything.
Oh, shoot me in the foot, yo.
Okay.
Just hold still.
I don't want to eat
You
my
said
bun.
it, not me.
I don't want to eat my bun yet.
What?
My bun.
What?
My
It's strange bun.
my overly powerful bun that gives me everything back.
You know, both of what you guys added did not make it any better.
Better get some Old Bay sauce. Herb spice. Get the sauce too while you're at it.
Sauce.
Why have they not made a sauce yet?
Please don't.
Please
Don't
do.
encourage them. Don't encourage them.
I encourage capitalism.
Okay, that's a problem.
I want Old Bay sauce and I need it
I
yesterday.
mean, that's just the age we live in, Nate.
That is also a problem.
I mean, it is a problem, but it doesn't deny the fact that it's present and it's a problem.
We got a lot of problems in this present.
I got 99 problems and one more to add.
It's not even Christmas.
Where's my emotional support alternate timeline?
Bzz, bzz.
That was a very aggressive vibration. And the thing is, I think
First time I can hear it.
the thing is, I think it was just very wimpy notification too.
Very wimpy notification.
Yeah, it was
What is
YouTube.
that?
It was a YouTube. It was the tube you.
It was a YouTube.
It was a YouTube.
For the YouTubening.
Dang, it's midnight, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, bruh.
Can you tuck
What
me?
are you
Bruh.
doing, bruh?
Breaking rocks.
Russ Haddon.
Gonna break this backs.
I forgot there wouldn't be monsters here late at night.
Right?
Oh god, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. Where are the monsters? Where are
It's
they? It's 7 o'clock. Where are they? Where are the golems?
They're coming to get me, man.
That just sounds stressful to me. Just having to deal with that.
It-
It's really not as bad. It was really bad for like the first 3 or 4 days before we had a
I mean,
sword though.
It's pretty bad when you almost died in the mine. You've got like 1 health. You're like,
And you have to
yeah,
come
well,
back
go
and you're
home.
like, wait a minute. I have to
don't
get
just
that
stay in the
monster.
mines.
But it is kind of nice that those golems have a chance to drop prismatic shards, which are literally like the best item in the game.
I have so much copper.
They-
It's not even
They
funny.
A, sell for a lot. They B, are a loved gift by everybody except like one person, and they give you like one of the strongest weapons in the game.
Mm.
And they also enable you to make anybody in town forget who you are.
It's beautiful.
Oh, that's how I get rid of humans.
It's okay.
Wow, my file can be saved. Thank you. Robin's
like
the
a
carpenter.
waste.
Not if you don't like people. Or if you want to do the hard events again.
I'm 300 gold short. Oh,
Or
well.
you're like me and I want to date everybody in my file, and then I want to make them all forget who I am so I can do it to them all over again.
Thank you, Pierre, for telling me about the bank bouquet I bought yesterday and gave away yesterday.
Congratulations. Are you a happy
Thank
man
you.
now?
What? No.
No, he's not happy because people know him.
Get your nasty, fanciful ideas of humanity out of here.
I got a cuddle.
You gotta cuddle.
Don't
Cudgel.
cuddle me.
Cudgel.
He done been
So-
cuddled.
Does anybody please
I still.
have?
No.
We don't
One.
have seaweed. We told
I
you already.
just need one.
I still got
It
Robin.
doesn't belong.
We don't have it.
It doesn't belong in a bundle. She doesn't have it.
I don't save it. I'm not keeping fish.
That's not even a fish. It's a weed of the sea.
Like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have it.
It's intervention time.
I need one singular weed of the sea. That is all I need.
Actually, I do have seaweed in my box.
Please, I just need one piece.
Don't give it to
It's
him,
in
man.
It's in my.
Don't give it to him.
Fridge.
Do I have my can?
Oh, thank you. May I have one piece, please?
I forgot if my can is ready or not.
May I have one piece of your weed of the sea, please? Alright, good talk.
I found algae in the trash.
Did you mute it?
Can I have one piece of seaweed, please?
Yes,
Thank you.
it's in the fridge.
Do you want to tell him the story again?
No.
She happened to see it while she was in the fridge.
Yeah, I happen to see. That's apparently where I keep my seaweed in this file.
Mr. Pickles loves me.
Hey, that actually
Miss
counts quite a bit towards your points for Grandpa.
What?
What happened?
The,
What?
the rating system for Grandpa.
Oh, you mean the dog?
The cat.
Or cat?
The animal.
The thing that is better than human?
It counts towards the rating system at the on the third year.
As well it should. Wait, what is this?
What?
What is what?
What is what?
Penny
You having a heart event?
and a picnic.
Aww.
Oh, you're having a picnic. How lovely.
Pushes children into lake.
Alright, now it's just us.
It's just me and all this food. None for you, just for me.
You can watch all of it.
Thank you for my picnic.
Yoink.
Oh yeah, this is the heart event with like the biggest chance for failure.
What?
Because if you say no, I can't stand kids, it just destroys her friendship with you. Like it's negative 1,500 points.
What?
Jeez.
It's 1,500 points backwards.
Yes. Or
I
so
want
the
to tell her that just so I can destroy her hopes and dreams.
She's like, I don't know if I should date you anymore, you piece of garbage.
That's when you make her forget.
Can I have the rock, please? Thank you.
Can you?
Kill the man.
This is like, meh.
Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp.
I do have to say, it's going to be kind of annoying when I decide to move a bunch of things around on my farm and I have to pester you to do it. I don't think he heard me. Or he heard me and he chose to... There! Hello, human! I am conversing with you.
I am man.
I too converse with thee.
I forgot to do the
I was
geode.
stating that it is going to be... What? you forgot to do the Yu-Gi-Oh.
The geode.
Oh, the Geode. I heard the Yu-Gi-Oh and I was confused.
Congratulations.
Anyways, back to what I was saying.
About
It's going
the
to be
Yu-Gi-Oh.
annoying about the Yu-Gi-Oh. It's going to be annoying when I have to move everything on my farm, and I can't do any of it, so I have to pester you to do it.
Why me? I don't own this file.
Oh, I have to pester Matthew to do it
Yeah, goober.
because I can't move things myself. I have to make him move it for me.
Mm-hmm. I guess you'll have to pay him.
I'll pay you in friendship,
Wow, that is it's about as valuable as
and
Bitcoin.
you can't put a price on friendship.
Just like you can't put a price on Bitcoin.
I mean, you can, but I don't know
can,
how
but
much
you
good it'll do you. Oh, that's a lot of copper.
Did you see the guy that had like $6 million in Bitcoin? And the government revoked it from him, but they can't get into it because they don't know the password?
Deserved.
Bitcoin numbers are a lot like calories. What's the point?
Oh.
What?
Just
Wait,
a
what?
number. Doesn't quantify.
I mean, it is a number, but it does matter.
Like it's an old measurement system that. Based on-
What calories?
Yeah,
That's a measurement system still used to this day.
yeah, but its original basis was not useful at all. It was based on electricity stored in a body.
No,
Yeah.
it's based on energy in the body, not electricity. Those are not the same thing. They are not interchangeable.
No, they're not.
What?
What is even happening right
Hold
now?
on.
It refers to the energy. It refers to the ATP in your body.
Potato is happening right now.
The what now?
ATP.
ATP, adenine triphosphate.
Yes.
The what in God's name?
It is literally the unit of energy in the human body.
Is someone in
Thank
the
you for
mine?
breaking.
Yes, I am in the mine.
What floor are you on?
I'm on 17.
93.
I'm on 17 with you.
Hello, friend.
I was going through, I was like, this is so weird. Why are there just staircases everywhere and no enemies?
Oh. I think I started on 15? 10 or 15? Oh, there's a staircase right here, by the way.
Okay.
But you need... Oh, if you need more rocks, hit the silver ones, because they're guaranteed to give you at least 1 to 3.
Yeah, I've been hitting those.
Alright, good.
Ow, my face. It hurts when you do that. Ow, my face. It hurts when you do that.
I'm just here for copper.
How much copper you need, bro?
More than I'd care to admit.
Give me a number.
A lot.
Give me a number.
I don't have an exact number. It's when I deem it enough.
I have
Ah,
over 200 pieces of carber.
Carber?
Carber.
So- When it was first introduced, the calorie was defined as the heat needed to raise the temperature of 1 kilogram of water from 0 to 1 degree Celsius.
That's energy.
Yes.
That is not electricity.
No. I was also doing things while talking again.
Yeah, energy is also heat because molecular movement. I literally just got out of a class today talking about that. Which I still love this teacher because he's crazy and I love it.
As all good ones should be.
So have I told you his name, Matthew?
No.
So he goes by. He made a name that he goes by, but it's not his first, middle, or last name.
What is it?
He goes by Dr. Insidio. He is a supervillain,
Okay.
and he's very chaotic because he's always like, I could do things this way, but this is my class, so I'm gonna do things the way I want to do it, and I don't care who says otherwise.
As it should be.
Did you say goodnight to Lolatov?
Oh, good night.
Oh, good night, Molotov. Sorry.
Dreams.
Pay attention to your scream, boy.
Thank you for the raid. You know how
What?
much... What?
Thank you for the raid that happened a while ago.
I want to thank him again before he leaves.
Thank you for your presence, Lolatov. Not just for the people you brought.
Thank you for your patronage. I mean, presence.
I will mute all of you and not regret a thing.
I mean, friends.
What?
I will mute all of you and not regret a thing.
But see, if you mute me, you mute the smart one next to me.
You mute the voice of reason.
The only nice one.
I could text her.
All right.
I can call you and
I'm just being sassy.
I can call you and be like, why aren't you answering your Discord messages?
We live in the same house and I can yell.
I love those memes in the VR chats. That's what it makes me think of. Have you seen the one with the guy that was the Colossal Titan?
Yeah. I've seen both of those.
It's my favorite.
Rachel does a lot of VR chat.
She does.
It's hilarious. I haven't played it. I just like watching videos of people.
I want to
play
play it.
It's awesome.
It's,
I still have a VR.
Is
I-
VR chat like an actual game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
an actual game.
and it's free,
I opened it. It was kind of weird to control, so I put it down for a second. I forgot to pick it back up.
but it's also free.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
I have no VR headset. It's
Uh,
literally just conversing with people.
Yeah, you just basically roleplay with people in servers. It's like Second Life mixed with Gmod in VR.
I
I
have
don't know
no
what the second life
reference.
is.
Any of that.
So you just talk as like you talk with the visage of other characters.
You're talking to people, but they're like avatars of whatever they want.
Yeah, you can upload whatever avatar you want to be.
Yep.
And
It's
then
kind of like how you're talking with us on Discord, but you're like, be looking at like a lifelike image of our profiles.
yeah,
You'd look like Sabrina from Sabrina or something.
Like, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And people have been using it for D&D. The good D&D, actually.
yeah, people make their own. That's where the Ugandan Knuckles meme came from, because people were using that as a custom character for a while.
He doesn't know the way.
Blink. Ladder.
And they deemed it offensive, which it kind of is a little bit, but doesn't mean it isn't funny.
I'ma go into the minecart and travel to a place. Who's chopping trees in my presence?
Hey, I can't carry anything else. I'm
Yeah.
just getting the wood. Swear to God, if I come back to my jelly being done, I'm gonna be sad.
Congratulations.
I'm sad.
I can hear the sadness.
My jelly. I don't have time to change my jelly.
Congratulations.
I still haven't gotten the final backpack upgrade on this character.
You should fix that.
I don't feel like it.
Then you're gonna be forever alone.
Wow.
I'm going to be forever a stone.
I mean, with all that seaweed.
Also, Matthew, did you see that it's supposed to snow when you guys are wanting to move?
For 3 days.
Yeah, but it's Tennessee. Because they say it's gonna snow, doesn't actually mean it's gonna snow.
My parents told me growing up of the blizzard of '93, and you know what? With this, we're due. Just everything that could happen is happening.
Eh? Never count on the weatherman being right in this state for any reason.
I mean, there's not really anything we can do about it.
No, I just wanted to talk about it and discuss.
The battle plan.
Apparently the current weather update is that it's going to snow on the day we move.
I'd have rather not known. I would have
It
rather
won't be
not
that
known.
bad.
Oh, we got another big mission.
What?
Let me hear it, mi amigo.
Either track down a rare, dangerous, prismatic slime.
I've never seen one of those ever.
Really?
They want a
Yeah.
jar of prismatic jelly. The other one is they need 100 pieces of bones for their studies.
The bones is definitely easier in my opinion. That gives us the bone mill recipe.
Yeah,
So accept the bone?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Go kill skeletons. Like, a lot.
Forever a bone. What floor are they on?
70 plus? Or I think it's 70 to 80.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's-
it's 60 to 80.
It's the floors that are like cold.
It's like the ice palace looking floors.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah.
So we're getting bones?
Yes.
Bone
Okay.
fragments. For favor.
Well, are we all going there?
Yeah, let's go.
I have
Okay.
so many things to collect. I will be there when I will be there.
Same here.
We got this.
Today is Cranberry Day.
I really
and
want
Bucket-
gemstones, though. I require the gemstone.
I require sustenance.
Ole, amigo.
I don't know why, but you sing Amiga made me think of the Sonic meme with Tails. Where he's like, it's a minigun, Sonic!
I know what you're talking about. I just found iron in the trash.
Lay it on me, mi amigo.
Okay. I'm on floor 70.
Okay, I'm on 61.
Okay, I can go to 61. I'm on
I mean,
61
they're
now.
not here, so I don't know if you want to come to 61.
I'm on 61 now.
Okay.
It has already been decided.
So much bok choy.
Why are you grabbing bok choy? Out of
It was quick and
curiosity.
easy.
The quickening?
What?
The quickening.
Quickening.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, shit.
Not on the carpet.
What?
Matthew, I'm going to 63.
Alright, I'm a coming.
I require wood.
How
No.
much wood?
Gotta get some then.
A lot.
How much?
Like, well over 1,000.
Oh,
Good luck with that.
God, why do you have tappers on every tree in existence?
Suck it up, Kirby.
I'm about to
Never
start
watched that old show.
I'm about to have to start taking down some of your trees.
it upsets me that anime is not streaming on anything.
Exciting.
What?
Yay, pine tar.
I'm about to have to start taking down some of your trees.
Not in my farm.
Not in your farm, but in the forest.
Well, hold on.
Our hunt
They
for
just
skeletons have appeared fruitless.
What did you say?
Said, hold on, they just produced.
Oh, I know. I'm not gonna destroy everything.
Just look at that perfectly good oak resin. Get rid of it.
And I cry.
Matthew, we haven't found any skeleton.
Nope.
Wait, you guys are on the wrong level.
What level do we need to be on?
You have to be on the Ice Palace level. It's the levels after that. It starts on
it's
70.
the super cold.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, you were told.
We would have made it there eventually. Tomorrow.
We're about halfway there.
We're halfway there.
I got a bone fragment.
Nice.
Alright, now you need 99 more. They can drop
Yay.
anywhere between 0 and 2 each.
Yay.
Usually 0.
Usually 0.
Hugga lugga.
Hubba lubba?
Hugga lugga.
You go the other way. I'll go this way.
Okay. Two Skellyman. You're generous to me.
What?
But
Why did the pine tar produce, but not these over here?
Why did that sound like
I
the
don't-
start of a joke?
did you put them on the same days?
Yeah.
And that leads me to believe that all the things do not produce at the same rate.
So bear with me until they produce, and then trees are all yours.
I'm gonna go down the ladder.
Alright.
Matt.
Why do
Okay.
you need the pine tar and the maple syrup, out of curiosity?
I don't remember, but it was for a good reason.
I'll make you remember.
The only thing I can think is I think you need pine tar for one of the totems.
My pretty totem.
But I have no idea why you would need the maple, unless you're making bee houses.
I mean, I am definitely going to make bee houses, but not right now.
That's the only thing I can think of maple syrup being used for.
I
I know
have
you're not going to cook it.
I have 12 stairs now.
Matthew, I'm like almost out of energy. Still here to fight, but I can't mine.
You want
Already
my
almost at energy.
you want my cave carrots?
Okay, that's all right.
What?
Cave carrots.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cave carats.
Rodents of unusual size.
I found the ladder, by the way.
Cool. I only have one bone fragment, so I'm definitely pulling my weight.
I have 2, I believe. Yeah, I have 2.
I'm coming.
I don't know, are you?
I mean, if you guys should probably all leave the mines and then go back in so it resets everything.
It doesn't reset anymore, remember?
It does if everybody leaves the mines. I learned that in multiplayer, everybody has to leave the mines for it to reset.
Okay.
Also,
Likely story.
the enemies reset as long as you leave. Because I've got new enemies every time I've gone in.
I have not, so I cannot
Ooh,
attest.
I got 2 bone fragments from that.
No.
I mean, if you go to floor 75, we're about to go there now. We're at floor 75 now.
Also, go get some rest at the hot springs.
I've got tons of food.
Okay.
I also don't know how much Mary Catherine has, because I gave her my cave carrots.
Like,
They're not amazing, but they are better than nothing.
Better than starving.
Are you coming to floor 75? There you
Can you
are.
imagine if this game had hunger and you actually had to keep yourself fed?
that would be horrible. My farmer would die.
Look, it's Barry Bone Razor.
I actually don't think it'd be as bad as you'd think.
Bone fragment.
What?
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 What? You're judging me?
Yeah. Kinda.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare you? Wait, don't we have, Yeah, we have the fiber seeds now.
You don't scare me, Skelly Man. Wow, I got a lot of bone fragments.
Sweet.
Well, not a lot, but like more than I thought.
How many?
Tree
Oh, we have a-
from one
we have a
and
total of-
3 from another.
We have a total of 10.
Hmm?
We're 1/10 of the way there.
You also got 6 days to do it.
Yeah.
We're not quite there.
Ah!
Barely have a pair.
I just like made that noise and I didn't even going for
That was from deep within the soul, dear.
I've been awake too long.
Can I have
That
you
was
guys?
the noise 2020 made when it died.
Can I have you guys rocks once we're done here?
No.
That's the noise I make when I'm on a Zoom call with my kids and no one will talk or answer in the staring into.
Nobody ever wants to communicate in Zoom calls. They hate it.
I just wait for the kids. I'm like, okay, kids, we just read this passage together. Let's answer one question about it.
Dear
And
Lord,
silent.
please, just one question.
Just please.
That's how it is. That's how it is in college too. Like in my Zoom meetings, there's like one guy that talks the whole time. Nobody else talks.
Yep. I love it in my French class because she's desperate. She's like, I just saw you were there. I saw you on the screen. Where were you? Where? Please?
No.
Where'd you go? Can I unmute you? I'm gonna unmute you. Where are you?
Yep.
I let you into the meeting.
Yep.
And everyone just like, nah.
You may have let us in here, but we are not here of our own free will.
But we do have the free will to walk away. Oh. Thank you for telling us about the ladder.
You're welcome.
Back to 75 or 70.
We should all go to 0 first.
You mean leave?
Yeah, just leave the mine.
Okay.
We'll leave and go back to 70. Then hopefully we'll find more skelly mans.
Although be mindful, it is 10:30.
That's fine.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Wow, we ganked that man.
Yeah, no, it was never gonna make it.
He would just, please spare me.
I mean, we can stay in the mines till about 1 p.m. and then we'll still have plenty of
1
time.
p.m. Well, you're a little bit past that.
1 a.m.
Have we missed the red snapper?
Cave.
Probably.
We have not. But that is the only fish we need for the fishing bundle left, and it does leave when fall ends.
What fish?
Red snapper.
No.
I've never come across a red snapper, actually.
Do you fish in the ocean very much?
Not really.
Ladder.
That's why. It's only in the ocean.
Ladder with skellimans at the bottom.
Oh, cool. Do it.
Okay.
I want the emerald.
Okay.
Okay. Pulls out a gun. The emerald's mine. Back away slowly.
What did I say?
Hello.
I mean, with me spending so much time in the mines, emeralds is the only way I'm making money right now.
Why emeralds specifically?
Well, any precious
He's
stone,
sand.
really.
When Sonic's on hard times, he sells those chaos emeralds.
It's okay. He'll get them back anyways. He's got to have some plot for his next game anyways.
Right?
Heap.
Sonic 100.
I'm
Get
so
it back from the pawnbroker.
I am excited they're getting new writers for the next series, or for the next game.
What? Don't like repetitive content?
I don't like the direction the writers have taken this past 10 years.
It's 1:30.
But didn't you used to talk to me about how much you loved Sonic Forces?
I do like Sonic Forces. But there's
And that
also...
was one of the games that was poorly written.
It wasn't poorly written. The characters, Sonic and Tails in particular, were poorly written. Everything else was fine.
I didn't like that they went down that really cool path of, wow, Sonic's been captured and tortured, and then it's just, okay.
That's the
He shows
problem.
no signs, he's fine.
Sonic doesn't go back to the personality he had. He's still just a comedic loser.
What?
Whoa.
Shots fired.
Someone's cutting deep.
I mean, it's
It's kind of
been...
like who Sonic is, though.
Could have just drove that
That's
knife.
like
where
how
they
he's
wanted.
been for like a very long time.
Not really.
I don't know.
Like, Sonic used to be able to take serious moments seriously, but he doesn't take that seriously anymore.
But he's always kind of like put that sort of spin on things.
Not really.
At heart, he's still a snarky 90s kid.
I mean, as far as I remember, he's done that all the way back to like the original Sonic the Hedgehog, or the GameCube.
But he knows when there's an actual threat is the problem.
Can you let me know
He
when
still
Robin...
kind of jokes when it's an actual threat.
Okay, good talk.
Yes.
Can you let me know when Robin is done building stuff?
If I remember, yes.
Convenient, thank you.
I'm so glad it fits in your schedule.
Just no.
I'll just build my life around you.
That's what I want. Pretty convenient for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate me too.
Good night.
Hold on, while you're at it, let me pet myself on the back.
I heard let me pet myself on the back and I'm a little concerned.
I think I did say pet myself because I was eating pretzels.
I too wish to pet myself.
All right.
Because that's a fun way to phrase things.
We're not doing that anymore.
Dang it, that was Pam and not the other one. Wait, what is this? What is this?
What?
Mm.
That's where you put the bone fragment.
Oh, cute. I
Wait.
like that he integrated it into the game. Like, smoothly, where it already should belong.
Whew. But, like, here's an example of what I'm talking about. So, in Sonic Forces, Sonic is captured, tortured for 3 months, and we see him while he's still captured and tortured, but he still jokes and acts like nothing's wrong.
Being a snarky butt instead of a tortured person.
Yeah.
I mean, have you watched the opening to Sonic Unleashed, where he literally fights Eggman and his entire galactic fleet thing as Super Sonic, and he still jokes the whole time?
I mean, that's fine, but, like, they had a chance to do an actually really cool adult-oriented thing.
Yeah. But for another example, for instance, in Sonic Adventure 2, when he is captured and about to send into space in a capsule that's going to blow up, he loses all of the smug personality he has in that moment. He gets
But he's also joking the whole time prior to that.
But he also gets angry at Tails for telling Eggman that that was a fake emerald too. He doesn't joke about it. He straight up gets mad at Tails for it.
He shows character.
Yeah. He can take serious moments seriously. He doesn't do that anymore.
And there's a difference between there's a difference between joking just to like alleviate pressure and still being upset or having some depth of character at the same time.
Yeah. Like he jokes to lighten the mood, but in the recent games he just jokes just to joke.
That still seems very in character to me, from what I've always seen from Sonic. Even back to the old TV shows, he was like that too.
But there are still moments where Sonic gets angry, Sonic cries, Sonic gets upset, Sonic loses.
That's very, very rare, though.
Even in the old TV shows, though.
I cannot recall a single moment from the old TV shows where he did that.
How about where his uncle gets kidnapped, or how he thinks he's going to save his uncle, but he gets roboticized again? Or how he thinks he's going to reverse all time and stop Eggman's reign, only to screw it all up in the end?
And then he immediately jokes.
No, he immediately gets upset. And sometimes the episode just ends with him upset.
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between easing tension and then just being downright cruel with your jokes, basically.
You want him to be snarky, but not be comic relief.
Yeah.
It seems fine to me.
Because, like, his jokes in his older games were more snarky. They were more to try and get under Eggman's skin. Current jokes are more just, oh, let me tell this dad level joke to try and change the tone of this fight or something.
Wait, that's okay with me telling dad jokes.
I mean, it's basically what I'm doing. He has a running joke where he calls Eggman Baldy McNosehair for 3 games.
I'm okay with that.
Like, I know it's always the one I go back to, but Sonic X is one I really like because he actually shows visible concern at times, but he's still a snarky butt.
Yes. You've got to balance it. That's the thing.
Like, I always love that first episode where he's drowning and oh, this isn't funny.
Yeah. You've got to balance it. Because that's the problem is, like, people make fun of, like, how Sonic got too dark, but there was a balance before that. Shadow the Hedgehog did go too dark.
I blame Sonic.
Oh. Shadow was so perfect.
Not the character, the game. Because there weren't that many joking moments in Shadow the Hedgehog. There were a lot of swear words, a lot of death.
Whoa.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Funny sometimes. That being said, I do understand what you're trying to say about it.
Yeah.
I blame Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom definitely didn't do the series good.
You mean where Knuckles swallowed the Master Emerald?
What?
What? That was not in Sonic Boom.
Did he ever
Where they
swallow the
redesign
Master
Knuckles?
Emerald? What are you...
Like the big...
Oh, I get what you're talking about.
Is that in Sonic Boom?
Yeah.
No,
they made him Dude Bro Man.
Yeah, Sonic Boom is where he was super muscular and very triangular in his design.
And had no intelligence besides that of a beet.
Yeah.
But he was funnier, for sure.
But that is also the problem with Knuckles' character.
I'm not sure if I'd say funnier.
Because
It's hilarious.
Knuckles wasn't an idiot. He was just gullible.
Yeah.
I would find it more funny if it was a new character that was Dude Bro Stupid, because it'd be, haha, this person's never had a past.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
Knuckles a lot.
Mhm.
I mean, they completely redid every character in that series.
Yeah.
So, one thing they got right was Styx. I love Styx so
Styx
much.
is a
Well,
good
because
character.
that was when Styx was introduced.
Yes, I'm very happy with her. That's what I mean by a new character that's really good. Do
Yeah.
that.
But they made her a good lovable character was the thing.
They also made her a conspiracy theorist. Great.
Yeah.
Because she's like the question.
Okay. Red Snapper can only be caught in the rain.
Uh-oh.
And when?
In fall, in the rain.
Ah!
Well, if we don't get rain in the next 4 days, gonna have to wait another year.
But every character was like that too in the recent series. Like, I think my biggest gripe is with Amy.
Oh my god, Amy's so different in Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Because, like, the thing I hate with Amy was, like, she was mostly just like a fangirl of Sonic, but she could do cool things on her own. She had a powerful hammer. Even if she did get kidnapped a lot. But in recent games, it's like, I did it because I'm a girl. Like, that was her whole mentality, is like, this isn't normal for a girl to do this, so I'm doing it. And she always would point it out, too.
It's kind of sad because I liked what you told me about her backstory in the comics, because that was dark.
Yeah.
Like,
But, like,
is that narrative like a Japanese, like coming from the Japanese, or is it just like America translating it?
An American edition,
it's, I think it's American writers.
Westernization.
Yeah. But like, for instance, me and Casey watched a recent
What?
Boom of Sonic Boom.
I wasn't
Why?
paying attention.
And, what the heck? What happened?
I wasn't
Goodbye,
paying
Carlos.
Oh. But, like,
Bye.
in a recent episode we were watching of Sonic Boom, me and Casey were, it was an episode where they were playing a video game. And, while they're playing, Amy's literally like, you know, the stereotype of girls not actually being good at video games is all false and everything, and I'm gonna prove it because I'm gonna play really good at this game. Like, she literally says that.
No.
Can I point out for just a second that you were literally like, oh no, he died. Anyway.
I was having a point.
I guess your point was more important than your friend's life.
Are you okay, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a little bit late for that.
I legit only lost money. I could not be.
Okay. But,
Dropping in.
her
No, I didn't drop it.
Sorry. But, her change in Sonic Forces, for instance, was actually good. because
I like
she,
female empowerment in shows as long as it's like female empowerment and not
yeah,
shoehorn nonsense.
yeah. And Sonic Forces did that really well because she was basically second command and commanded all the armies in Sonic Forces. And she didn't make it a point that she was a girl doing it. She just did it and did a fantastic job at doing it.
Like, regardless if you're talking about gender stuff, if a character has to say that they're cool or good or powerful, they're not.
Yes.
You've taken away their entire credibility.
Exactly.
Welcome to Westernization.
Yes.
Because that is that's a
Over-explaining
big
of
thing in
Westernization.
Westernizing films and stuff.
But that was talk about was like
No,
Sonic and
no.
Sonic and Tails is the only poorly written characters in Forces. Because like in Sonic Forces, Knuckles is no longer an idiot. Amy is no longer making herself very noticeable. Well, yeah, I don't know how to. I'm trying to word it in a way that I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though.
I think the heart was there.
I think you've done enough.
Yeah.
Don't forget you're on the internet.
Mad about it.
But like even Eggman takes the
yeah, he's still
threat
going.
more seriously. I'm just talking about it. Change the topic.
Down.
Change the topic.
I've tried twice and you changed it back. Like how the topic was more important than Nathan's well-being twice. Literally, oh no, anyways, and then you're like, are you okay? And then you went straight back to it.
Without Sonic, I wouldn't have died because I was just like zoned out so hard.
How many more bones do you have to collect?
I collected quite a few before I passed out.
Let's see. 42. We have 42.
Wait, we have 42?
Mm-hmm.
42.
No, I have 26 on me.
Why not 52?
42 is everybody, cumulatively.
Oh, is it counting it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we had to turn it in.
Well, it counts. You have to collect and turn in.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's the catch.
So we have 43 now, because somebody just grabbed one, and we have not turned in any.
Mateus, why aren't you in the bone mine?
I was in there
um,
today because I was trying to catch a red snapper, and then I realized that I couldn't actually catch a red snapper today.
What's
'Cause-
that giant purple thing in your crafting bar?
The bug meat?
No, it's like a has a hole at the top and two Frankenstein things on it in the middle.
What are you
What?
talking about?
The only purple thing on his toolbar is bug meat.
Not toolbar, in his crafting bar thing.
Crafting bar?
Crafting menu. That's the word.
When he pulls up his...
Where?
Did he ever pull it up?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mm.
Yeah, that purple thing.
There's a lot of purple things,
Big
man.
purple thing. What?
There's a lot of purple
Oh.
things.
The bug steak?
Big purple thing.
The bug steak.
Bug stick.
Yeah.
But no, not the bug steak.
Then what are you talking about?
The bug steak isn't big. Is
The slime egg press?
that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
gotta be more descriptive.
Tell me more, Jerry.
That thing is 3 bug steaks tall. It's the only thing that tall and purple.
You didn't say, you just said the big thing.
The big purple thing.
How big? How about you start with how big first?
How
Should
big?
start with the biggest first.
How big and how purple?
It didn't look like what you were talking about.
You better be in bed. Whew. Hey, my farming went up.
Nice.
Quality sprinklers.
Oh, those things are so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Fences still kill me. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why they just randomly break.
So as I was saying about Sonic the Hedgehog,
I'll smack the living
I'm just,
daylight.
I'm just kidding. I knew it would
You
annoy
know,
you.
once he's on to something. Wait, what the?
What?
What?
Okay, so those tappers definitely don't give it the same time because one just gave me two things twice, or like once in a row and then again, and none of the others did.
Interesting.
I'll look it up for you. The glory of 2 monitors. Ah, yes. So, pine tar is every 5 to 6 days, oak resin is every 7 to 8 days, and maple syrup is every 9 days.
So why'd I get 2 from one tree 2 days in a row?
I don't know. Maybe there's some other hidden factors.
Maybe. I know we talked earlier today about percentages and
Also, we might be borked for red snapper, by the way.
Why?
that's. I didn't want to finish the bundle anyway.
No.
Because there's only 3 days left in the season, and it's a fish that can only be caught in this season in the rain.
Hmm.
So if we don't catch it this season, then we have to wait another full year to get it, or pray that you can get it from the traveling cart.
Or from Krobus. He sells fish on Wednesdays.
He sells a random fish.
RNG.
Yeah.
WXYZ.
I mean, it's better than waiting till year 2. Also, it's Thursday.
Bop, bop.
I mean,
What's nice about Thursday?
Oh, that's ironic.
Oh, that we missed it.
Yep.
I'll look up to see if Krobus can even have it, because I think he still has a pool of fish that he pulls from.
Boo. Makes sense. But boo.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating.
The power of the internet.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Get married anyway.
Yeah.
Are these your crab pots in the secret woods?
Yep.
Do you have the thing where they don't need bait?
No.
Okay. Because I was just gonna clear them for you and just bring them to you, but if you need to bait them, then I guess there's not really much benefit.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be sorry. It doesn't really matter to me. It's not my stuff.
Spaghetti.
That's probably the one I'll get though.
You ever had
Sweet Jim Berry.
You ever had no fork spaghetti?
No pork spaghetti.
No fork.
Oh, I was about to say every spaghetti's no pork spaghetti.
What do? Just eat it with your hands?
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true.
Slam the face into spaghetti plate.
Just with wild, crazy eyes.
That's not
Oh,
necessarily
get off.
true. Have you ever used Italian sausage in your spaghetti?
Yes, delicious.
It's pork.
Okay.
You said no pork spaghetti, right?
No
I
fork.
feel like I'm. Oh, no fork. Wait, what?
Just eat it with your hands like a monster.
At this point, you're so late to the party. The party,
know, dude.
the party is over.
Yeah, the party moved on. We're doing karaoke now.
I'll do drunk karaoke.
I'd be
We
down
should
for
do
drunk
that
karaoke. Minus the drunk.
Wait, what?
Karaoke.
Where?
We can get a karaoke machine for Jesus.
I don't think I'd want to go to a karaoke place anyways right now.
No.
I don't know if I would in the first place.
But I'm too shy.
Too shy, too shy.
I mean,
Don't.
it's like, you'd only be with friends.
Channel your regrets, go, dear.
Just sings metal. Just death songs.
I'm too shy. Ah!
Just screaming.
Hot damn, that's my jam.
Don't start.
I'm screaming for 3 minutes into the mic.
3 minutes? You mean 3 hours?
What the heck?
Huh? What?
I saw a ghost.
Oh.
I see dead people.
Don't start unbelieving.
Don't start unbelieving.
Never mind. Maybe karaoke wouldn't be the best.
Just make it drunk. It'll be better.
I see you have not
Only
watched
if
Gravity
one of us
Falls.
stays sober so they can beat up the drunk people.
Wait,
Yeah?
you can put a tapper on a mahogany tree to make a bunch of sap.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of a waste of get like pine tar. I never need sap in this game. There's always plenty.
I actually need it. Yeah.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
They still play that song at Food City.
They do.
Good for them.
I think I still have a CD of their like that album.
What is this CD?
I know, right?
Speaking of which, me and Casey were looking for CD books yesterday. Best Buy doesn't sell them anymore.
I wonder why.
We had to go to
Now
Staples.
it's all about that iTunes and records.
We had to go to Staples.
What are you talking about? It's all about pirating your music now.
You right?
Why
I
would
mean-
you, why would you pirate it when you can pay iTunes $10 a month for pretty much any song known to man?
Because I get
Or you could get any song no demand and keep your $10.
90% of what I listen to is through YouTube at this point.
They keep track of things for me. I pay them organization.
I
Or
do
you-
actually really love iTunes music.
Pay them to do the thing that you can do by yourself and not pay anybody to do.
Or your Spotify account will be glitched and you get the paid service even though you're not paying for it.
I approve of this.
That's actually what's happening with mine currently.
Well, don't say it out loud.
What are they going to do about it? They don't know my email.
There's nothing for you.
FBI agent, get on this.
Trying to level up foraging with 4 people is hell.
Hello?
You're so dramatic.
What level is everybody's foraging right now?
I don't know.
Level 7.
4.
Wow. You did not help.
Point proven.
7.
Okay.
Not worried about everyone else's foraging, just mine.
I mean, I also haven't been
makes-
foraging that
that's
much.
what leads to the problem. Don't worry, there hasn't been anything to forage because it's all been gone.
I've been leaving it alone in case anyone want to do it. But I'll be back.
Wait, but there hasn't been anything.
Not me.
What now?
Like, I've chopped down a total of 5 trees. That's it.
I've chopped down a few, but like, not that
I've
many.
only chopped down the ones in the secret area.
Well, I don't count those as trees; those are just stumps for hardwood.
Delicious, delicious heart.
Even though I actually don't want hardwood, I just want regular wood.
I mean, I have my horse. I don't particularly need heart.
I don't actually use hardwood for that many things.
Don't you need it for the second house upgrade, or am I crazy?
Oh, maybe you do. I think you need like 100 pieces.
Don't I have a lure?
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, use it
Whoa!
for
Melons are good for my health.
yeah, you use it for a few things actually, but you don't really use like a lot of it.
I mean, the rate at which you get it, I would hope. Well, the rate at which you used to get it.
I mean, also if you just get the other foraging perk where you get hardwood from normal trees as well.
Is it going to rain tomorrow?
No,
Dang.
you're
We're
telling
all
me.
waiting.
We need it to rain badly.
Mhm.
We're borked.
Yeah.
Or else it's not going to be a year 1 bundle.
How do we let that happen?
I mean, I don't pay attention to
It's not
bundles.
going to be a year 1 bundle anyways because we never donated. Wait, did we donate red cabbage seeds? No, it's not going to be a year 1 bundle anyways because we don't have the red cabbage. We didn't grow red
Traveling
cabbage.
Traveling cart.
Can we get it when we get the greenhouse?
It's a summer. But, well, yeah, if we get the greenhouse, we can grow it.
Traveling cart.
Well, I mean, we can get the red seeds, but they grow only in the summer. So you have to have the greenhouse to grow it that way. So we'd have to finish the greenhouse first.
What are we missing for the greenhouse?
Animal products. Every animal product.
I have some eggs. Soon I'll have large eggs.
Okay, well, we need a large egg, a large brown egg, a large goat milk, wool, large milk, and a duck egg.
Was there more? Is that it?
That's it. We need any 5 of those.
Well, I can work on the eggs.
Does anybody else even have a barn?
Me?
Nope. Alright, making good progress.
I wasn't gonna do animals this run because I was doing it on the other.
What do we need for a barn?
Just wood and
Wood
stone.
and money. Wood, stone, and money.
How much of each?
Not a lot for the first
Not
one.
actually that much. Like, you can get it like 10, 12 days into the game.
To get a barn, to fully upgrade a barn, it will cost you a total of 1,350 wood, 650 stone, and 43,000 gold.
And you have to store your stone for your project,
Yeah.
which I am still selling stone for coal.
Whew. Do you want to know if anyone wants to donate to my cause?
What?
Do you want to know if anyone wants to
I
donate
can-
to my cause? I'll still buy coal. I'll still buy rocks from you, but I'm wondering if anyone else would want to donate.
Yeah, no, go for the free stuff first. You don't buy your stuff if you don't have to.
Well, he's wanting to buy it from us.
Well, yeah, he's asking if anyone else wants to donate, which means free.
Like, I would if I wasn't already.
I'll give you stone if you can give me stone.
I'm only selling my stone because I have uses for it, so I
Wait, you're selling your stone?
something. Well, like, I'm okay with offsetting the cost.
Like you're... Are you saying that you're selling your stone? Like putting in the shipping bin?
No,
Oh,
selling it to me.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I was so concerned and confused for a minute.
No, I'm just throwing away the thing he needs.
Wait a minute.
Just makes eye contact as he sells his stone.
Wait.
What are you gonna do about it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Nathan. Fun fact. You can put ostriches in the tier 1 barn.
What?
Really?
You don't have to upgrade the barn at all to put ostriches in it.
What?
This pleases me.
It can be put in a regular barn.
Ostrich?
An ostrich.
Where are you get an ostrich?
We gotta access the new content, which is only available
Wait, did you?
after completing all the bundles. We technically haven't even started accessing
Oh,
the
crap.
real 1.5.
Did you throw it in the wrong direction?
I did, but I also didn't see how late it was.
No, you're good. Go, genie man.
I
You
like.
gotta do the I Dream of Genie dance.
I like my outfit. My outfit is fabulous.
My wife made my outfit. It's why she must die. Put it back. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, today was Fortress.
I kind of want to get a barn.
Get a barn.
I just don't.
I mean, they're really
It's
good.
not
for
enough. Well, yeah, because there's not very much that you can do to produce things.
Hey, my combat leveled up.
Aren't there winter seeds now, though?
There's been winter seeds,
I got a winter
I
root.
honestly could not remember.
But
That's
they're
why I
like
asked.
but they're for the forageables. They're not like actual crops.
Right. Right.
Yeah, those have been a thing. But,
Roll
like,
Joyce.
all right, let's see if it rains. Nope, tomorrow's the festival.
Ah,
Bum bum bum.
so it's not
Spirit
gonna run.
tea.
I got a letter in the mall.
We have in the mall.
Notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter.
Okay.
Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate.
Aha!
That was
My
adorable.
sturgeon.
Thank you, dear.
So,
Are you okay?
yes. I'm just having a good time.
Good.
Stardew.
Stardew.
I'm just happy, that's all.
Now. Not happiness.
Just wait until she finds out we can't finish this bundle.
You know, honestly, if we're really close to it, it's just something else to work for. Like, we'll get it. I'm confident.
Oh yeah, we'll get it for sure. It just might take a little while longer.
If you put a tapper on fruit trees, you just get sap, right?
I don't think you can put a tapper on fruit trees.
Huh.
Let's see here.
We need 26 more bones. Is somebody in the mines?
It doesn't appear that it can be put on fruit trees because the wiki does not say anything about. Well, actually, it just says specifically can be placed on a maple, oak, or pine tree, or mahogany tree.
That's a load of mahogany.
I need these trees to give me more resin.
Oak resin?
Yes.
I see you in the museum.
Whoa.
I'm not in the museum.
Not talking to you.
Okay.
I found a lemon stone.
A lemon stone?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. I got
You
it.
say that like I should know these things.
Apparently we already donated
With
it
how
to the
much you play
museum.
Stardew? Yes.
Shut up.
Hoopa hoopa.
Beat the bot the boop boop.
It's funny you appeared right in front of me when you said that.
Oh, you're so good.
You were like a magical wizard.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Thanks. I go where I please.
Bye.
I was wondering where Jacob was going for the day.
Wherever this bus takes me.
Well, I mean, what are you doing in the desert?
Probably gonna run around the skull caverns.
Thinking about dying.
You want me to come with you?
Do
Up to you.
you want me to bring a dragon to you?
No, I'll kill you.
The dragon will do it first.
I got the bone sword.
Whoa!
That's actually a really good sword because it swings so fast.
Not better than the obsidian blade, though.
Oh yes, yes it is. It is better than the obsidian blade.
Well, I have like 4 copies of it if anyone wants one.
Oh wait, actually no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different sword. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me.
Excuse me.
Dang it, Penny, take more gifts.
Just Penny, love me.
Take the melon and move on.
Actually, given the speed, I think it is technically better than the obsidian blade. Like, it does less damage, but it makes up for it in the swing.
Yeah, it hits a lot more and a lot faster.
How's the knockback?
It doesn't have a whole lot of knockback.
It's actually perfect for just spam swinging. Because it knocks them back a tiny bit,
lot
but
better than the obsidian was doing with the other guy.
You can also make up for the damage loss with the perks because the one perk is 10% more damage, and then the next one is 15% more damage.
you throw your
I mean,
bone
don't
at
end up
me,
making up for it because obsidian would just do the same.
you bonehead.
You bonehead.
Well, I mean, it is making up for it because you have the fast attack speed already, so you're just getting additional damage on top of that.
Yeah, because it's not that much
Obsidian
weaker.
also gets that damage.
Well, I mean, you can have the obsidian sword blade hitting for more than it normally does, or you can get a sword that'll hit for a little bit less but make up for it with attack speed.
I mean, the stat is 20 to 30, but that like 2 swings makes up for it compared to Obsidian.
Yeah. It's also not a bad weapon to lose if you're going to lose something in the mine.
Yeah.
Ow.
We need 16 more bone.
I'm working on it.
Are you now?
I got 2 more.
Durgan!
Goodbye.
You appear to have
God.
suffered.
They have like a rubber banding knockback in this right now. Like they start to get knocked back, but it's like it's elastic, so it's like they still keep going a little bit and then they get pulled back like a rubber band.
Just enough to cause trouble, right?
Yeah. It's
I
like
get
I don't like it.
I get what you're stepping in.
What?
What?
Hey, I found bone fragments in a box in here.
Cool. Does it
It was only 3, but I mean,
does it count towards our?
Oh, good. We're done. I can leave.
you don't actually have to kill skeletons. You just have to get the fragments.
Okay.
It's just that skeletons drop fragments.
Where do we donate it to, by the way?
The museum. There's a box in the next to the dude that you donate to.
Gunther.
Gunther.
I am on my way to Gunther's.
A Gunther must gunt.
Hopefully he doesn't close soon.
He doesn't
$5.
close till 6, I think.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's the same time as.
I thought he closed at 4. That's why I was worried.
I don't think he does. Ah!
Alright, I donated mine. Oh, we still need 9 more bone fragments.
God, dragons! They have the rubber banding knockback, and it's like not right.
Should fix that.
Has anyone not donated their bone fragments?
I have 3 on me, but I just got them, and I'm in the skull caverns right now. I would donate them if I wasn't in skull caverns at the moment.
I just donated all the ones I collected.
Wait, did we? Oh God! I was gonna look, but then a dragon appeared.
Olay.
Yeah, I already donated all mine.
Alright, I get it. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going.
Did we even get them? But we haven't even gotten all of them yet. We still got to get 9 more.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We haven't gathered 100.
It said the goal is complete. We have 99 in the box, you goober.
But we have to actually collect them first.
Yeah.
You have to actually go out and get them while the quest is active, not use that ones that you've already
It
had.
said the goal was complete.
It's not though.
Yeah, it's not. We're 7 short.
You gotta look at the actual quest in your
Why
log.
does it say these things?
I'll help.
Because we didn't collect 100 while the quest is active. Somebody put in bone fragments that they already previously had.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, diamond.
Need 6 more.
I swear you get more iridium just from killing the enemies in this place than you actually do finding it.
Because you have to find it so deep, right?
It's all based on luck.
Yeah, bonehead.
You can find it as early as like floor 8.
I mean, I found it in the normal cave just by getting an enemy.
Well, enemies drop them. Enemies will always drop them, and like certain percentages. But just I'm talking about finding like the actual node.
Yeah. Jeez, your momentum sucks.
Momentum.
There's a lot of bugs on this floor.
The buggening.
Dragon!
Okay. We just need to donate 1 more, and I need to grab 1 more.
Perfect. I'm going to bed.
Oh no.
I got all the ones, so I need
Oh, no.
to donate it,
Oh,
but
no.
the museum's closed right now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. The battening is upon me.
This guy's scared of the battening. I'm scared of the day of the dragons.
The diabolical.
I mean, death is still death, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, but
I take
you're more likely to die to death than others.
Would you rather die of drowning or falling to your death?
Falling.
either.
Which one's the quicker death?
Probably falling.
Depends.
I can tell you that drowning is not at the quicker death.
Okay, I got all the bone fragments.
I mean, if you fall and break your leg and die by bleeding out.
Well, then you're not dying by falling. You're dying by bleeding out. No, I misclicked.
I mean,
what'd you do?
I misclicked. I was clicking on the ladder to go up, but I went past it and clicked "Don't leave," and then I got hit by a dragon.
I mean, that's also the argument people have.
Today.
That's also the argument people.
I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything I cared about.
Nice.
I lost like coal, copper, iron, and like 6 rocks.
Bah.
But that's also the argument people have with speeding. It's like it's not the speeding that'll kill you; it's the stopping.
There's some point where your technicalities just do not matter.
Yeah.
You did a dumb thing, you got hurt. Boom.
It's like the meme where they like fuck around, find out.
I love that meme.
I like it, but I get a little bit tired of seeing it all the time.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm out of that one.
Okay, I've got 3 pieces on me
Okay,
that I'll go donate tomorrow.
but
I'm gonna get there first.
I like the one, for instance, where it's like he didn't even fuck around; he just found out. I like that one.
Oh, that's the shit,
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty one.
Yeah.
Where it was the president is like, it was making fun of the same where it's like there was no sign, he just died.
Yeah, it was like there was no sound; he was just dead. He's like, yeah, it's terrifying.
It's like you didn't even fuck around, you just found out. Man, I hate how late you get heavy tappers.
I don't think I've seen them.
Because you can't get to them until after you've finished all the bundles.
Oh, sorry, Emily.
Disgusting.
Still
Like,
question.
I don't even know how much more you need them at that point.
Still
You
question.
upset your wife, Sonic.
What'd you do?
You sat in front of her while she was trying to get into bed, and she was like, "Why?" And ran to bed.
I question why she has to enter from my side of the bed to get in bed in the first place.
Maybe she just wants to wish you were there.
Wait, did she actually physically say something negative to you?
No, she just walked through me.
She got a question mark over her head and like sprinted into the bed.
Oh, yeah, that happens just whenever any of the NPC's paths are blocked.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a normal thing.
I think there actually is negative dialogue from like doing a bunch of stuff like that after so much times, but I'm not sure.
Doesn't Sam get upset if you block him from his job?
If you what?
Not Sam, whoever that is, the guy who works at Jojo Mart.
Sam.
I mean, Sam
Oh,
works at Jojo Mart. So does Shane. Shane also works at Jojo Mart.
He's probably the one I'm thinking of.
He's also the drunk.
Unless you become his friend and then he turns his life around.
My dear,
Kind of.
it is 1:20. Okay.
Hubba bubba. Hubba
Hubba
bubba.
Bubba Max, a whole new kind of bubble. Also, thank neither of you for reminding me about gummies.
You're welcome.
Gummies.
Oh,
God.
hey, Jacob. Just get some gummies before you leave.
I mean, fortunately I remembered, but like...
I sent you the Gummy Bear theme song. I hoped you remembered.
I also
But you,
fell
sent
asleep.
but you sent it to me, like, the same time I sent the text. I need to be reminded before I left work. Hey, we're in luck. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Yay.
It's
I
been
get
saved. Wait, I can't donate the bone fragments because it's a festival.
Well, then you can come here tomorrow.
Well, poop ducks.
Cutting it close because there's only 2 days left, and 1 day is going to be spent now.
Ooh,
Are you okay?
there, buddy?
I'm
You having a rough night?
I'm choking on the fumes of Pepsi.
A fuse of Peppy?
Pepsi.
Fumes.
Of Pepsi.
Oh.
That was not the best way I could have heard that said.
Dr.
I mean, it's not wrong, but like,
Dr. Pepper.
it's kind of unsettling.
What did you hear?
Fumes. He said fumes.
But what did you hear
Fumes.
that unsettled you?
Fumes.
Was it the way he said it?
Never mind.
I'm upset.
Why?
I try to travel in the minecart to town.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
You can't cheat.
Game's like, what are you doing? That doesn't start till 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you're here.
I honestly don't know what to do with myself.
I know.
Oh, you got a rare crow, and it's adorable.
I hate this part of the game where it's like right before winter because you're like, I don't want to start anything, but I also need something to do.
Hey guys, do you have any like grass on your farm?
Any grass? Like fiber grass, or just grass like the animals eat?
Animals.
Matthew has a tiny little bit, I see.
Yeah, I got...
Oh, you just need to cut it down. Okay.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
I was desperately trying to not hit that tree.
I don't really have much I can do other than just like cut down the stumps in the forest.
I'll do some fishing. I'll do some fishing, being on the mission.
And tomorrow we're gonna be fishing because we have to get a red snapper.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got my rod prepared.
I've not bought a single upgrade to the fishing rod.
I got the iridium rod with 160 bait and lure on it.
What kind of lure?
A trap lure?
That's good for the harder fish.
If anyone wants me to try and catch red snappers, they're gonna need to buy me a bit.
You don't need a good rod to catch red snapper, I promise.
Yeah.
It is not a difficult fish to catch.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't have the money to buy you a better rod.
Tell me.
There's only two more trees with tappers on them, so the forest is all yours again.
I am just getting to the point where I'm gonna start needing absurd amounts of wood.
Wood.
Because I'm trying to make kegs
Okay.
too, like a lot of kegs, and kegs are 30 wood apiece, and I need hundreds.
I'm gonna smack you, you 3-year-old.
What happened? What happened? What did he do? What did Matthew do?
I ain't gonna repeat it. You could tell him.
Tell me.
I'm good.
Tell me the tale of two tales. I want to level up my foraging.
Oh,
You good there, buddy?
I'm okay.
I swear it's the
think
IKEA
he's okay.
furniture all over again.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh.
I love the tick down I could almost hear in your head.
I swear, we need to just record all the random nonsense we do like that and just post it on YouTube.
That's why I want to stream
Make
more like
billions.
this.
I don't know about billions, but it would be funny nonetheless.
It would be
I just
funny.
wanted to make the billions and billions joke. It's a Kipo reference.
Billions and billions of
Oh, I got a hazelnut from a tree. I've never seen that happen before.
It's a beauty. And the beast.
Oh, dear.
What? Oh,
I didn't even remember that I had that. You're more than welcome to all.
I'm going to say this, that if anybody needs trees, then let me know, because I'm going to try to cut down every tree possible just to get to level 10 for it.
Don't touch me, Willie.
I'm gonna need a lot of wood, but I can also be
Oh, here it
patient.
is.
I'll just grab them when I see them.
I mean, I can give you the hardwood if you want the hardwood, honestly, because I don't really
No,
want it.
I
I just
need
want the
the regular.
experience. Oh, you need to. I think we might invest in a bunch of wood chippers.
Mm.
well, now you are after the.
Huh? What? I didn't hear what you said.
Now that you are after regular, I can go after.
Mm-hmm.
Bird!
I would like to get a horse.
I also want a
I don't
horse,
have to
but I
defend
don't
my
want to.
horse every time.
I also want a horse, but I don't really want to spend the resources to get the horse right now.
Can't take it with you to the Sunshine Island.
I wonder if you can with the horse whistle.
Hmm. These are the questions. When is the night market again?
10 p.m.
It's in winter.
Yeah.
I don't remember what days. I just know the last day of the night market is also the wizard's birthday.
Convenient. I don't understand crab pots and why I can sometimes hold down and get them, and sometimes I can't.
Like to pick them back up.
Not even just to pick them up, like to reload them. Because sometimes I'll like hold down and to the left, pick up all the items and replace it with bait.
Yeah.
sometimes
Are
I'll
you
combine
using? Actually, it does it with both keyboard and controller. Actually.
It's just a consistent miss.
Herbiter.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sound like you're out of breath.
like that? Don't die in my presence, please.
Wait, do we have a song? Tyler?
How dare you? Don't die in my presence.
Pick another day.
The silos.
Okay, I'll let you collect it then. You're good.
I feel like these saplings have been on your yard for forever, Matthew, and they're just never growing.
They've been growing. I've just been chopping them down the moment they've grown.
Okay.
What?
I just keep watching, and I'm just like, have these ever grown at all?
Yeah, I've been chopping them down, so. It's my only way to get wood. Whew. Of course, I'm about to do some hardcore farming here in a minute.
Hardcore farming?
Hardcore farming.
What kind of hardcore farming?
Oh, you'll see.
Will I?
Oh, yeah. It's
Well,
gonna
unfortunately
be...
for you, I'm blind.
It's gonna be intense once the winter is over.
Once the winter is over.
Because I can't farm
Wait,
anything
I
in
just
the
noticed,
winter, can I?
I just noticed that you said you were about to do hardcore farming in the winter. I hope you can do it.
Whew. I have plans.
What kind of plans?
Many plans. Think
Three
the coffee
days
beans
far
again.
out future.
Think about the coffee beans.
Oh no. Not again. Although, to be fair, I did that on our other world where I couldn't keep up with the amount of crops I bought.
But I can actually make the quality sprinklers now. So I'm gonna make a butt ton
But do
of
you have
those.
the resources to make them?
Oh, do I have the resources?
So is that a yes or a no?
Yes, I do.
Because that could have been sarcastic.
I don't even,
What?
I don't do sarcasm.
I don't know if I believe that.
I'm actually really
Oh.
bad at sarcasm.
He says sarcastically.
It's like lying, but you make it fancy.
And as you know, I'm bad at lying.
I don't know if I believe that.
That was the most convincing lie I've ever heard. Sebastian? Fuck?
I mean, I lied when I was little, but I never got away with it, so I stopped lying because I never got away with it.
It wasn't going my way,
That
so I stopped.
just sounds like a lie.
I mean, I was also 6 at the time.
Alright, why aren't you people at the festival?
I'm on my way.
I'm already at the festival. What are you talking about?
I'm already there.
Me. I guess you and I were the people that were just sitting there waiting at the entrance to the town to get in.
You, me, and Mary gather.
Why are there
I think it was the
skeletons?
shops. Because it's Halloween.
Look, bone fragments.
Let me kill him.
Get out of my way.
Sup, Broham? How you doing?
Oh.
Don't get too close to the cage.
Rattles cage
Blue.
and
What
bone.
are they gonna do to me?
Pull out the bone sword.
I farmed you like melon.
Look at what I ripped from your friend.
Stares at the skeleton with a katana. I'm coming for you after this.
You better run, boy. Penny's doing drugs.
Is she?
Hello. This is mine now.
She said the vapors from this pot are making me dizzy, but I can't seem to.
Okay. Whatever floats her boat. Is this a new event they added?
Huh?
Is this a new event?
No.
No.
No,
It's not a new event.
we just don't normally get this far. Yeah.
I just don't remember it.
There's really not much to do in it.
I mean,
Besides the mate.
when we originally played, we played for over a full year.
Well, I'm saying there's not much to do in this festival. It's kind of
Yeah.
like it's literally just the maze, and that's it.
Yep.
I don't even remember that shop being there. I think that shop is new.
I can attest it was not because I bought the
Because you bought the what?
statues last time we played from that shop.
Statues.
Yeah.
The statues you see around.
Yeah, the gravestones.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
Plus, it's one of the rare crows.
Oh, right. Rare crow. That's like literally the only thing I bought.
Spoilers.
The only thing you get from this is the golden pumpkin. Which
And friendship if you're into that kind of thing. Alright, I'm ready to leave.
I haven't done my part yet.
I'm also ready to leave.
I'm still.
just trying to get out of the maze.
Oh no.
I just got to
The
the end
maze
of
is
the maze.
taking her.
No, it takes time to get out.
I still have to make
The
Matt
maze is taking her.
can't get out by hugging a
What do you
wall.
do with the golden pumpkin?
You can give it. It's a gift that everybody loves, or you can sell it for 2,500 gold.
Ooh, I'm gonna sell it. Also, this is a maze that can go. You can go left.
No, I said I'm gonna have to make you one.
I mean, hugging the left wall isn't fast. It just gets you through it.
But
wait,
there
are
are
we ready?
base designs where that doesn't work.
Is everybody over here?
And then you plan for it.
We're waiting for the genie with the very interesting looking hat.
Don't judge me.
You've been judged.
Did I miss one of the rare crows? Because I only have 4. And I know I can buy one from the dwarf. I think I missed... Oh, I missed the one in spring, I think. From the dance.
It'll come back around before you know it.
I've got to donate my bone fragments tomorrow.
Don't forget to do that.
Right?
Yes.
I'm gonna get an amulet.
I'm gonna fish.
Please, we need your help. We need that fish.
It shouldn't be that bad. It's a pretty common fish,
Yeah.
I think.
Again, I got my iridium rod prepared, so...
It also is a fish that stops spawning after 7.
7.
Oh no!
Wait, is it active from the moment you wake up to 7?
Yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Okay.
So don't start the day until everyone's ready. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
I think we're over-exaggerating the need for the red snapper a little bit.
Like,
I mean, yes, we need it, but, like, it's a common fish. It just has to be raining.
Oh. Tell me more, tell me more.
No,
Why not?
because I'll slap you.
Why?
I will slap you.
You want me to wait until tea's done? Made almost more in your pumpkin than you did by
Huh?
Mateus.
Yay, that makes me happy. They're keeping Eggman's voice actor for another run.
Yay?
They're changing all the voice actors for the Sonic characters. But the current actor for Eggman has survived that 3 times now. He's been Eggman since Sonic X. But people were worried about that since all the characters were getting revoiced.
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm glad Mateus showed me this.
What did I
I
show
don't
you?
know.
Wait,
Chicken nugget.
oh, I love chicken nugget.
Also, it says you're still in your cell bed.
Yeah. Are we ready to start?
Healing.
You said don't start the
ready?
day until everyone's ready.
Ready?
This is where Jacob's gotten up and gone to get coffee.
I wish I had coffee right about now. Queen of sauce.
Wait up, stop.
Why are these 3 trees the only ones giving me?
Oh, cranberries have harvested today.
Mm-hmm. Huzzah for the last day. Don't forget to get my grass, dear.
It will die.
Yes.
Fuck.
Huh?
So imitating the frog.
Long. Do I keep the pumpkin or do I sell the pumpkin?
You
I'm
order
keeping
the
mine for hard
pumpkin.
times.
Huh?
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 What?
Who?
I said I'm keeping mine for hard times.
For hard times?
Grandma?
Yep.
What are hard times? When you're low on money?
Bad days are just days that are bad.
I mean, it doesn't give you that much money.
No.
Bad day's not a bad day until you make it a bad day. Guess what the first fish I fished up was?
Red snapper.
What is?
Ha! He got a red snapper already.
Good.
Yeah, it was the
There's
first.
on the fish.
It was the first fish I
Like
fished
I
up.
said, it's not a rare fish. A little bit over exaggerated.
That's so wonderful.
Wow, that's amazing.
I need to give Clint my hoe.
Look, man, if we hadn't got it, we all would have died.
Take my hoe, Clint.
What?
What?
I mean, I think he wants Emily, so.
Oh, wait, why are you going?
I mean, all my tools are now golden.
I appreciate that you weren't responding to my statement, but it sure sounded like you were.
Oh, there's a mission that PA is.
Oh, boy, yeah.
I need a walleye for a stew I'm making.
Hey, well, if you want a walleye, now's the only time you can get a walleye, right? Too, because it's raining.
Yep. I'm gonna go turn in the snapper.
But it will not be available until 12 p.m.
There's worms at the beach.
Phenomena. Woo! Bundle complete. Wait, I gotta donate bone fragments. Because this is the last day for it.
Yes.
Better hurry.
We're happy to help. It's not our house after all.
What?
He's talking to the apples.
Oh. You mean my workmen?
Not yet, they're not. Not yet. Don't worry, we'll turn them into the workforce we need soon.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually used the Junimos.
My first game I used them, and I used a lot of them.
Alright.
They remind me of Factorio.
They work slowly, but they work.
So what do we get for the aquarium?
Aquarium. We get the glittering boulder removed, which is we're gonna get these copper pans, and you can see sparkles in the water now, and you can use the pan on those sparkles to get random ore.
Huh.
So basically nothing.
It's probably the worst benefit out of all of them, but no, not the worst. The worst one's the bulletin board because it just makes everybody like you a little bit more.
Whew.
You're just like, I didn't come to town to be liked.
Came here to make money and make money. And I'm making money.
Boom, money. I'm filthy stinking rich.
How much money do you have?
8,500.
Oh, did we get that quest to go to floor 100 yet?
Did we?
I don't know. Did we?
Only quest I have left are mayor's.
The short mayor.
I still need to give Robin her lost axe.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's 200, or is it 250 or 750? I think it's 750 gold.
Chump chain.
At this point, it is chump change.
You won't let me buy the. Let me buy the amulet.
Hard away.
What amulet?
The mermaid pendant.
You're not ready.
I hope you don't leave me.
I'm one way.
You have to be at max to get it.
Yep, I'm in the same spot, dear. It'll be okay.
Shang up.
Oh no!
What?
Dragons! I'm gonna just leave that floor. I'm gonna just leave. Goodbye. I didn't belong here anyway.
What lets you pick up the... Never mind.
What? Huh?
I figured it out.
What?
Okay.
I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I really wish I had a golden pickaxe. Ow!
You're welcome. Out of my way, cat.
Don't be mean to that cat.
I do what I want.
I love that cat more than life itself.
You must not like life very much.
I don't.
If what happened to that cat? I'd kill myself and everyone in the.
Thank you for removing the things. I suppose I can go ahead and tear down my crops, huh?
I want to.
I mean, tomorrow's winter, yeah.
Yeah.
Summertime.
It doesn't really matter if you do or not, because you could just use a scythe on them tomorrow and not use energy.
Right.
We're gonna go to the beach, gonna do some beachy things.
Okay. There's worms in my rock.
There's worms in your rock.
Because I don't bring my house.
Is this the start?
So often to follow you around and get the work.
This is the start of like a...
I also have no interest in donating to the museum.
How long does a quart cook?
A what?
How long does a quart cook?
A quart?
Yeah.
What's a quart? Quart of what?
Owls? Is there a
All right,
hole
good
in
talk.
there?
Are we still having a conversation or are we done here?
Okay, 1.5 hours.
All
Oh,
right, glad we
Lord.
could help.
Add a Z! Quartz!
Said quartz.
You just
You
said,
said
quart.
quart!
You said court like a basketball court.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
No, I forgot the enemies don't stop when you're eating. Ah! Oh no!
Get
Not
out.
the dragon!
Get
Not
out.
the day of dragon!
Get out.
No!
Goodbye.
Get out.
No, there's good stuff here. I want it.
Get out.
Okay, fine, I believe. There were 3 diamonds in there that I couldn't get any of them. It's just sitting there taunting me. There was a mummy blocking it, and there was 3 dragons swarming around me, and I'm just like, I am not having a good time right now.
Having a good... No.
That's why I've learned that in multiplayer, the monsters in the mines do more damage equal to the number of players in the mines currently.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, none of us are in the mines.
Well, yeah, I mean, they still hurt, but they don't hurt as much.
Yeah. They're not 30 damage.
They were doing like 19s versus like the 35 they were doing before.
Which is still kind of absurd.
I mean, with only me in the mines, the mummies were doing 30 damage. Because mummies do the most damage out of anything in the Skull Caverns.
Fun times.
You're just holding that rock there. Do you like it?
Yeah.
This is my rock. My rock is eh.
Wait a minute. You like Emily.
Yeah.
Wow, that was about it.
I have
What
a
did you forget?
favor to ask of you.
What?
Since I cannot use your sewing machine because I do not like her, I need you to use it for me.
I don't like your wife. Let me use your stuff.
I've got 23
Don't worry,
quality
you-
sprinklers right now.
I did not understand any of what you just said. What?
I've got 23 quality sprinklers right now.
All right, that had nothing to do with what I was talking about.
I never said it did.
All right, do we have a deal or not?
Sure.
You're gonna take this. I'm going to give this to you, and you're going to use it on the sewing machine.
Where's the sewing machine?
It's in her house. You're gonna
Yeah,
have that.
Lord, man, keep up.
I gave you the pumpkin, and you're going to use it on the sewing machine for me.
Put it in the bin.
If you put it in the shipping bin, I will end you and everything you stand for.
I think it might be in her house.
Yeah, that's what I said. Her house, not your house.
She just sleeps at your house.
Although there is a quest that you can do for her that just lets you put her, or you get a sewing machine to put in your own house.
Ah.
I'm still saving up sunglasses for you.
Whew, I need more coal.
That's the struggle, isn't it?
More coal. More coaly goodness.
I was about to ask why Mickey wasn't streaming, and then I realized it was 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
It was family game night.
It was League of Legends.
Yep.
Yeah.
My arm itches. It's gonna be raining.
Gonna be raining.
I don't know. I just said my arm itches. You know, like people have like a twitch in their leg, be like, ah, yes, the rain.
What?
Have you never
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
You mean sore knees?
Yeah.
Not a leg
Yeah.
twitch.
A sore knee could lead
I have
to a
upgrade
leg
my
twitch.
house,
What?
I have to upgrade my house, don't I, to get married?
Yeah.
Can't be in a little.
You need a level 1 house.
You mean a level 2 house, because we're in the level 1 house.
Level 0.
Let him feel like he at least has something to his name.
Ramen's not open on Mondays, right?
Ramen?
Tuesdays. She's not open on Tuesdays.
Oh, I can make a bone meal. No.
Expect a
meal?
few inches of snow.
Bone meal.
A little bit more than a few inches.
Oh. So, let's see.
Need fiber, which is unfortunate.
You can make fiber seeds now.
Well, they don't grow in winter.
No, they do.
Yeah.
They grow in every season.
Oh. How much wood do you need for a house upgrade?
300? 300 for the first one. And I think the second one's yeah, I think it's just wood.
I need to upgrade.
No. Why are you putting that? What?
What?
July sprinklers?
What?
I'm preparing.
For winter?
I'm not winter now.
What? Did you just say you're not in winter?
I'm in another realm of existence. No, he's wondering why I'm putting my sprinklers down. It's like I'm setting up my farm. I know I can't do anything this season, but I want to set it up.
I'm getting married.
Also, be careful when spring comes around because it's gonna
I've been
make a
looking
whole heck of a lot of debris.
to upgrade my barn so I can get rabbits.
And I'm
Your barn
You
or
don't
your coop?
Pendant.
You don't either.
But I wasn't gonna marry Shane. I was gonna.
Wait, you don't need the.
Literally on my
Wait,
way there.
wait, no. If you're not gonna marry Shane, you don't need the pendant.
Yeah.
No,
The pendant's for
I'm
marriage.
marry him like right this second, and neither is he. Cause have a
Bomb.
I don't know what the argument is here.
Rain.
Oh, I'm so angry.
I'm gonna
I
get
don't know
in
what the.
rain.
I don't understand what the argument is here. Is there
I don't
even an
either.
argument?
I was on my way upgrade my barn, and I got a cutscene. He ran in front of me.
I was on my way to upgrade my house. I
was
said
going
no.
first.
Both said no.
Ah.
Because I'll be ready to marry Penny when my house is done.
Wait, can you even buy the pendant in the winter? Because it has to be when it rains, and it doesn't rain in the winter.
Does it not?
No.
No, it only snows.
Ugh.
Whew.
Disgruntled noises.
Disgruntled noises indeed.
Not on the carpet, please.
The best friends achievement.
Yay. Yay. What happens
Too
if
bad that couldn't have happened yesterday when it was raining.
What happens if two people get married at the same time?
I don't think it lets you.
A double wedding.
We're double booked.
No, I was down here first.
Alright, calm down. I just wanted to look at the beach man, make sure he wasn't there for no reason.
I need a snow yam.
Just hisses over coral. Just I was here first.
Oh, Nathan, your tree
Huh?
has syrup.
Thank you. I don't know, was she here first?
Hisses.
I need a snow yam. Does anybody have a snow yam?
A snam.
I drank
Slam.
some yam.
What? I'm not even involved in this argument.
You're
I'm just
involved now.
I'm just looking for a yam.
And she was looking for a target.
She was looking for a fight, apparently.
I'm just angry.
I don't understand why you're angry, but good for you.
Just why are you angry? I'm just bitter.
I have zero friendship with anybody in this game, in this file.
I mean, you don't give me any gifts.
No. Matthew, make sure you leave room for scarecrows.
I am. Way ahead of you.
Are you sure about
I
that?
saw him fussing
Yeah.
with scarecrows a minute ago.
Like, you could look at my setup right here. You'll see that I have it set up for scarecrows.
Wait, is that close enough?
Yeah. If I put one at the top and one right here where I'm standing, it would cover 8 around.
They're not covering the last bit.
It would if I put a scarecrow right here,
Where is here?
where I'm standing.
On your... I need to come and not look at your stream.
So, like, if I put a scarecrow right here, it will cover 8 from both the top and the bottom.
But are you covering diagonal?
Yeah. Because I have the scarecrow here. It's 8 that way, 8 that way, up, down. I put a scarecrow right here. It's 8 that way, 8 that way, 8 that way, 8 that way, up, down.
Alright. Well, it's not 8 diagonal, it's only 6 diagonal.
That's what the 2 scarecrows are going to fix, though.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. I mean, I made the mistake on my main profile, so...
You are prone to making the same mistake multiple times. Do we need to bring up the coffee beans again?
Don't worry about the coffee beans. I need to go to the
Has
mine.
anybody found a snow yam?
My lord. You people and your aggressive...
I'm just asking if somebody has found a yam. You can say yes or no. It would not hurt my feelings.
Ah, that's my concern.
What's the best place for coal?
For coal? The mines.
Where in the mines?
Everywhere, because it's just a random chance from rocks. I guess enemies also have a chance to drop them too, but... You literally just gotta be in the mines. Or you could do the other method, which is build a charcoal kiln and turn your wood into coal, but in the winter, where there is not very much wood, that's not a great idea. Because trees grow slower in the winter. Also, did I see a Nautilus shell be donated to the museum?
Yeah.
Or not the museum bundle? I need those for my sturgeon.
No.
Can I look on the beach?
It's hard to do when you sweep the beach for Nautilus shells before I get there.
Okay, good.
Oh. You need
I'm
to stay out of
hearing
her way today, and you have not learned this.
I haven't even been in her way. I asked her a question and it was violent.
Twice now you've been in the way.
I asked a question and all I got was violence. I wasn't even involved.
What did I say?
No, I have not found any for Nautilus shells. That's the only one I found on the beach.
No, I didn't find any Nautilus shells. Turns in Nautilus shell.
I saw nothing. Take it.
Take it before he sees it.
If he sees it, it's gone.
Nobody ever answered my question about snow yams.
Yes, we all did. We said no.
I did
Repeat.
not hear anybody.
I said no.
Also, wait a minute. Who's producing eggs?
No one.
I am.
Alright, yeah.
Well, there's a quest for Gus to deliver 24 eggs.
I only have 2 chickens. That's not gonna happen.
I
That's.
She's gonna deliver them to his face.
I mean, it's 14 days to do it.
That's. When...
The.
That's so
I mean-
much money I won't be getting.
I mean, the other option is 80 hardwood to Robin.
Wait, is this the big event thing?
Yeah, it's the big event.
I could do the hardwood.
Hardwood it is. I just know that this one's lame.
Where
'Cause the
I
reward-
have no hardwood.
I just know that this one's lame because the reward for this one's just a bed schematic.
Oh.
Notice you can buy it from her, I think.
No, she gives you the schematic for it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's it's kind of meh.
I hate how cold it looks.
The winter.
I hate it.
I love
Just
I'm
cutting down
sorry.
trees.
Grumpy earlier.
No.
You should be.
I didn't know it couldn't
Well, I
rain.
take it back.
Good. I didn't want your apology.
it. Wow.
Didn't know it couldn't rain.
Okay.
Pardon me for trying to have a moment of vulnerable humility.
You're not allowed to have those in this day and age.
See, now you're more than in the way.
Well, now I'm going out of my way to be in the way.
So the usual.
I mean, I was just minding my business, and then she declared war.
Someone has to die.
It's literally like Gandhi in the Civilization game. We were literally just peaceful, and then she just started declaring war with people.
You think?
Let me double check to see if snowing actually counts for the Old Mariner.
Hubba labba dabba doo.
It seems ridiculous to be a whole season where he just doesn't show up.
Yeah. Can't get married in
This
winter.
Stardew Valley.
Does anyone have any fiber for trade?
The Old Mariner will not appear during winter.
Wow, that actually
I mean,
really sucks.
I can't make
You will not be able to marry Shane for the entirety of winter. However, there is one exception. There is one way to get him to appear in winter.
Mhm.
You have to use a rain totem.
like that's gonna happen.
But we cannot make a rain totem because you know what it needs? It needs truffle oil. And also level 9 foraging, which none of us have.
I mean, I'm almost there.
But I mean, you'd still need a truffle oil.
Yeah.
And pigs don't produce truffles in the winter.
So I repeat, does anyone have any fiber for trade?
I need a lot of fiber myself.
I don't need a lot. I just need 25. Like a handful.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, I have a lot of blueberries and cranberries to turn into wine and jelly. So that'll
Cranberries.
I'll be making money still. I have over 1,000 blueberries and cranberries still to turn into wine and jelly. I need to find a snow yam.
You do that. Have the time of your afterlife.
But I'm not dead yet.
That's what you think.
But I'm not dead yet.
That's what you think.
But,
My golden hoe is
Not
ready.
dead. Oh, hey, look, we have access to the wood chipper. And Willie wants a squid.
Ah, thank you for telling me about the mermaid pendant.
What was that sound?
That was a weird sound.
Tap, tap, tapping. Ooh, do you want me to trade you stone for fiber? Tice.
Stone for fiber.
Well, I need fiber is the problem.
What do you need fiber for?
My scarecrows.
Tree fertilizer.
No. what does Matthew need it for?
Scarecrows.
For scarecrows. Wait, how many scarecrows do you think you need?
A lot.
Oh.
I need a heater.
He like.
But you know your rare.
Count them on
you
your
know-
hands. How many you need.
wait, Matthew. You know the rare crows count as a scarecrow, right? Too, right?
Yeah.
You have one that's just sitting in the middle of nowhere on your farm.
No.
You have one that's like sitting next to a vase
Where?
on your farm.
What are you talking about?
It's like next to the geode statue and a vase.
The
It looks like a
raccoon?
raccoon. That's a
Oh.
scarecrow.
I thought that was a statue.
No, that's a scarecrow. Also, how many scarecrows do you think you need to cover your tiny little
Yeah.
farm?
Is too many.
1, 2, 3, 4. I
You
need 4
literally,
more.
Like maybe 4 more. You need like maybe 1 more.
No, 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are too close together. They're overlapping. Because this goes out 8, and this also goes that way 8. They were. If you put 2 together, they go a total of 16.
Artistically minded, but can't tell distances.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm marking this right here. So this is where the end of that scarecrow reaches,
Yep.
which is not far enough for these. Okay. That one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna go there.
You're wasting my time here.
What? How am I wasting your time here?
I'm just kidding. I am
was
listening.
about
I'm trying to figure this
fight
out.
you. Honestly, I would pick up your sprinklers and worry about your scarecrows first.
So...
I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on some things, and I'll come back to help you further.
Okay.
Has anybody located the elusive snow yam by any chance?
What do you need it for?
Reasons.
What do you need it for?
To make more.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to level up my foraging, and I can both produce more snow yams and level it up at the same time.
Makes sense.
I'm surprised we have not found the prehistoric hand axe yet. We really haven't. I just now picked it up from a random spot, and it says you can give this to Gunther. I'm like, wait a minute. This is literally an artifact that in my other file. I found, like, literally nothing but this.
That was the second artifact I found by myself. Nice.
Was that the star drop from Krobus?
No, it was a star drop from somebody gave him a rare seed or whatever.
Oh, that was me. I didn't know that counted for everybody.
Apparently. So go get your free star drop if you haven't already.
Where is it?
Nifty.
It's in the secret woods. The
Good find it.
master cannoli.
But
Okay.
I just saw his eyes were glowing and I was like, what is that about? And I just talked
See,
to
I knew that giving him a sweet gem berry gives you a star drop, but I didn't know that counted for everybody in multiplayer.
I guess so.
I suppose it satisfies him.
Interesting.
So let's see. Okay, I think I have my farm completely covered now.
I will come look here in a second. I'm looking to see if there's any snow yams. Who's doing hoeing?
Me?
What are you looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. Snowy yams.
Whew.
Not a single anything. Alright. Oh, there's a holly. But I don't need a holly. I need a snow yam.
Oh, I need to... Clint closes at 6, right?
Yes.
I need to go pick up my hoe.
I'm still rocking a copper hoe.
I just have the base of hoe.
Actually, I lied. I don't even have a hoe yet.
This is actually the last one I need. And then off to the iridium stuff if I can get iridium.
Radium.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
What time does Pierre close?
4.
6. Is it 4? I thought it was 6.
No.
Clint closes at 4.
Does he?
Yeah?
Yep.
The museum.
I thought it was 6. I'm crazy, apparently. Don't listen to me.
I needed to pick up my hoe.
No ho fo yo.
2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
Pierre's
6.
still open.
Your scarecrows are still overlapping.
But is my farm completely covered?
Completely covered?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. Pierre is still open.
But like, is he selling?
Yeah,
1,
Yeah.
2,
He's still in there.
he just left.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So he closes at 5.
Good to know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I swore it was at 4.
Yes. It looks like it.
Alright.
What?
My farm's completely covered with scarecrows.
You could.
Hmm? I mean, everywhere they're not is going to be crops. That's what I'm planning.
Oh, I keep staring at the sprinklers thinking that this isn't. This bothers me. I'm like, wait, he's probably just going to move the sprinklers anyways. So.
What's bothering you about them?
Never mind. I'm going to choose to believe I didn't hear that.
Well, I want to know what's bothering you about them. I didn't say if I was moving them or not.
The fact that the scarecrows are where the crops should be. I know that you didn't just donate a snow yam to the bundle when I have the ability to make more if I have one.
Get wrecked, mate.
How do you
hit
check
the winter ground, and you eventually get a snow.
I need the wormies.
Get
No, like
wrecked.
hit regular snowy ground enough times, and you will get a snow yam.
Alright, if I don't find a snow yam this way, I'm coming after you.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
How do you
He's gonna
check?
weep at you.
I'm going to fight you.
How do you check what bundles
I'll
we've
fight you
completed from
back.
here?
She will. She'll win too.
I'll mess with your box. It's not there.
How do we check what bundles we've completed from here?
You click, you bring up your items, and then there's a little tab on the right that says Community Center right above the Organize button.
Okay.
I did it myself. Yes.
Do you feel accomplished?
I don't know.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, we only have 2 we haven't finished now.
Yes.
Okay.
One of them is the hardest one, and the other one's like the most beneficial one.
Whew. I'm gonna go to the bathroom once we end this day.
Erky Dirk. Thank you for sharing.
You could honestly keep the game going because it probably wouldn't matter that much because it's winter.
Friggin' winter.
If you really wanted to.
Man, it's still probably like fish or something for money.
There's gonna be plenty of winter around.
There's going to be a little bit too much winter.
For too long.
Actually, we can keep trying at the skeleton dungeon.
Get what?
What?
The-
Skull Caverns?
Yeah. Shoosh.
So just anywhere on the farm?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Like this?
Like, you might want to go into town.
Okay, I'll do it tomorrow.
Stipulations.
I lied. I got a horse.
Wow. Does anybody have regular wood to trade for hardwood? Because I don't need this hardwood. I need regular wood.
I'll trade you for fiber. Oh,
That doesn't help me.
I got a winter root. Is that your yam?
Wait a minute. No, it's literally just called a snow yam. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot we had red cabbage seeds anyways because I have them. Because I got them from the stupid dragon. And we need the greenhouse.
Are you sure you're not looking for a leek?
I'm going to gouge your eyes out, and then I'm going to put them back.
Well, that would be nice of you.
It'll be like fucking Naruto logic. I've taken out my eyes. I've put them back, and they're fine.
I see better now. Thank you for fixing my vision.
I liked the meme that somebody posted with it where they're like, how eyes work in Naruto, and they were like light bulbs. Where you just like screw them in.
Like, oh dang, these have gone dim.
I don't have animals yet, so there's really nothing I can do in winter.
How are you producing the yams? Are you just putting them in the ground?
Winter seeds.
Well, what do you need of the yam?
You need yams to make winter seeds.
Do you put them in the seed maker? Oh, we have the winter seed make.
You just you just craft it. It's one winter root, one snow yam, one crocus, and one crystal fruit, and it makes 10 winter seeds. And it levels up your foraging.
Weird.
It's also the only crop you can grow in winter besides the fiber seeds. Which I wonder if fiber seeds count as farming experience.
Sad you can't duplicate ancient seeds.
Ooh. Oh, hey, the bridge is fixed.
Yes.
So what's that give us?
The quarry.
What's the quarry do?
It has stone, random ores, and trees.
Nice.
Oh, it does not count as any experience. But it's easy to make. 4 fiber seeds is 1 mixed seed, 5 clay, and or 1 clay and 5 sap. Not too bad. Oh, this stump comes back every day. Oh, it was every other day. Is that watered? It is watered.
What the heck?
What?
I got a cutscene.
Oh, is it the shadow person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I found a crocus.
Crocus.
Do we need that?
Crocus with the mocust.
So why'd you want me to take the pumpkin to the sewing sink?
Do me that favor.
I'm about to, but I don't know what it's for.
You'll find out when you do it.
Okay.
Honestly, I forgot what it.
Whew.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting for Clint to open. Need to pick up my hoe. Huzzah!
Hey, look, he's open.
Ooh, thank you, Clint.
Why is there a scarecrow in between my house and yours, Mateus?
Because I thought he'd be cool. Don't worry
Is he
that.
cool, Nathan?
It is cool, but it's also in the way.
He's not completely in the way.
I can't get my horse butt through it.
Yeah, you can move him if you want.
Huh?
You can move him if you want.
The horse
Why,
or the
thank you.
scarecrow?
Both?
Oh.
Whew. Yeah, it says horse.
You are correct. It is his horse. But is it amazing?
Wait, what?
Oops.
I can't find her sewing machine.
It's in her living room.
Oh, it's in the
Or
living
not.
room.
It's like not in her room. It's just in the house.
I see. I'm not sure how to use it.
You should just click it. And there should just be a box that you put an item in.
But I'm not sure how to use it. It keeps coming up saying that.
Wait. It just keeps saying you're not sure how to use it?
Yeah.
Did you skip an event?
I didn't skip any of Emily's events.
Because you're supposed to be able to use her. She's supposed to come to you saying that she'll let you use her sewing machine once you become friends with her.
I don't know.
That's what happens when you stalk first and later.
I mean, I did all of her hard events.
I guess she just doesn't like you very much. Not as much as I thought she did.
You want your pumpkin back?
What?
Sure. You can just put it in any box in my farm. I don't care which one.
Okay. Put it in the red one.
Okay. I think the red one's actually the one I wanted it in, so.
What do you have growing?
Winter seeds.
Did you find any snow? Yeah.
Or leeks.
I choose to not answer that question.
But that is an answer.
Okay.
A train?
Cha-cha.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the Skull Cavern.
The school cavern?
Shoosh.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Let me know if you die.
So that we may loot your corpse.
Ah, he gets it.
Take me away, Pam.
No. You don't want to be taken away by the gorilla.
No.
It will be Donkey Kong all over again.
And then there'll be monkey memes.
And Nathan, you know how Nathan feels about monkeys.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Return to monk.
A seafaring monkey also goes to space. Is a thing that I cannot.
Hurt!
I see that the quarry has been looted.
Jolly good.
In its entirety.
Jolly.
You must move.
Well,
All
he's
right.
already dead.
Well, that was fast.
Oh no.
That sounded like it broke the sound barrier.
That man had a mission,
See you dead?
basically.
Deja vu.
I'm gonna eat my yam.
Haven't
Not
heard that
another.
Is it a dragon?
Yeah. On the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not abnormal.
How dare you slime me at the first hit? Again.
Ladder.
That was the last we've ever.
You went too far down the ladder.
Okay.
Who is in the mines and on what floor?
Me and 29.
Okay, cool. I'm going to 40.
I'm about to leave because I got my 5. I forgot you could get copious amounts syrup. The mine.
You didn't want to make any fiber seeds?
I already did.
Ah. Why didn't you wait for the fiber seeds to grow?
Honestly, just didn't feel like it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you'll have extra.
Ah! Ooh!
Huh?
What? He is a monkey.
I have to kill him. Time to bomb all of his.
Time to remove.
Oof. Okay. Where's my bun? I need to eat my bun now. My bun didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Must not be going very well if you.
I mean, things in Skull Cavern just do a lot of damage.
Good damn. It's like he's been saving that bun for a day in which it rains.
He ate it, and then he was disappointed by it. It's also worse because Skull Cavern in multiplayer
No.
is a lot harder than it needs to be.
Real.
No, I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Everything hits too hard, and nothing. You like can't stop time to heal normally.
No.
There was no hope.
It's very difficult to get a meaningful distance
I
in
have
Skull
saved
Cavern
this
without
in
giant
multiplayer
dragon.
by yourself.
Stairs are like your only hope.
Not necessarily. It's just gotta get more or less lucky that not a bunch of dragons spawn on you.
Uh-huh.
It's really just dragons that are the problem. Matthew, what are you doing tomorrow?
A lot of stuff.
Like what?
Gonna be doing a lot of packing, and then 5 o'clock we gotta go to Casey's coworker's house.
Casey's coworker's house.
Yeah.
Dang.
Odd, but respectable.
You dare mute? Unmute. Meh.
Meh.
I just think multiplayer should let you be more invulnerable
I
for the
just
things. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If you am, are you snowy? Snowy am? Or are you
You
leaf?
am? You am.
You leaf.
Surely you jest.
Oh, you know me. I'm all business. Whoops, wrong chest.
All business.
Merry business. Bed.
Deedle, deedle, deedle. Deedle, deedle, said the feedle.
Probably deer.
Hey, diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
Hmm.
Carlos is moving up in the world.
Good job.
He's being noticed. Who are we missing?
Hold on, Nathan's checking on like probably a deer. You should have heard the fuss hey, that one you're sleeping. I would have thought someone was murdering.
I didn't see nothing.
Lady saw something.
Yes. Which means Balthur's also.
Release the hounds.
Round the least.
I don't know why I bothered checking the weather. What?
Everyone okay if we start over the day?
Why? What? Wait, what happened? What happened?
Start over the day.
Hold on. I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened. I missed it.
My wife gave me an item we needed for the bundle, and I accidentally gave it back to her.
Oh no!
Oh, she gave him the duck feather, and then he gave the duck feather back to her.
Oh no!
Should we start over the day?
I'm not that. I don't really care that much about it.
Good job, mate.
Let's start over the day.
I'm gonna laugh if she doesn't even give you that same item this day.
That would be
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's
Multiplayer
not like
world's
she
back up.
wouldn't just give you another one later.
Okay.
Also, I am gonna get ducks eventually.
She didn't give it to
Get
me.
back my like 10 seconds that I wasted checking the weather.
She gave me back a Geo.
Duck.
Oh, she didn't even give him the duck feather that time.
Oh my gosh.
It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
Nah.
It's not like that's a hard thing to get.
Yeah. Is everyone back in?
Uh-huh.
I am.
Alright. Oh. It was just so funny though. It's like, oh hey, we need this. Here, have it back.
Why, thank you. I don't like.
I hate this. Why'd you give this to me?
What's funny is when I give it back to her, she's like, oh, I love this item. Thank you.
Go do your barn thing, dear.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Whew.
Okay.
You good?
The gorilla's not where she's supposed to be.
Don't call Pam.
It has a name?
She has an addiction. She has.
I think she has a few more problems that are more pressing.
Yeah, she's poor and a single mom.
And
Her
she's a
dog's
gorilla.
adult, she can take care of herself.
Okay, like.
There's a Christmas tree.
She's a single mom.
Suffered from being a mother.
A single mom.
I
Suffered
too
from
suffer
being a
from
mother.
mother syndrome.
You know what? You know what?
Side effects include wanting to beat the shite out of a child.
Not what I meant. You know it.
That was not the direction we were going in. But I like the way you said it. I need a crocus. Does anybody have a crocus that they're not using?
No.
There's one in front of the mayor's house.
Noise.
So I can't donate all the hard by myself.
I'm gonna protect it for you till you get here.
We have to harvest it, right? If we can't harvest it, then we should.
Oh, we do have to harvest it too.
Awkward.
Like, don't give it.
Well,
to
I
her.
mean, literally just go to the secret woods every day. Because that's 12 pieces every day.
12 pieces of what?
Hardwood. I took the long way to get here, and I don't. In hindsight, I wonder why.
My dude. I got this stick for you.
I got you a stick.
Dick.
Hey, it's an egg.
So how many items are we missing for the museum now?
A number.
I always feel like sleeping through.
I mean, winter is a very sleepy time in general.
The final sleep inning.
Ba, 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 ba.
Alright. If I die, I die.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
If I die, you know why.
Where are you going?
Slam my face against a dragon.
Want me to go with you?
Up to you.
Let me just put my stuff away so that I don't lose it. I'll be on my way there.
Is it 50,000 upgrade the house again?
First time.
50,000 and
Hmm.
it's a number of money that I don't remember in 150 hardwood.
We just
Yeah, I know.
I'm also bringing bombs if you need them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
There are so many worms in the desert for some reason. And
Cool.
they're all worthless.
they all mix.
Mixed seeds and 2 artifacts that we've already donated. 2 of the same artifact, mind you.
Harvey will pay you for a topaz.
I have arrived.
Welcome to death. 'Cause that's probably what's gonna happen.
Probably.
Because Skull Caverns. Fun fact, you can actually kill the mummies with bombs. Like, actually kill
They're
them.
supposed to, right?
Yeah, it's the only way you can kill them.
I see.
If you have to, like, knock them down and then put a bomb next to them.
You good?
Mummies hurt.
They do. And here comes another.
Another one.
Okay, laying a bomb down.
Ah, I'm close. Ow, it's too close. I mean, it only dealt 7 damage, though. Wait a minute. I got a lucky ring.
Whoa, that's lucky.
What's that do?
I have +1 luck. Oh, Jade. Emerald. Mine.
I get the I want one.
I only got 1. I'll give it to you anyways. I also just wanted to break it because I have a chance of getting 2.
There's a ladder down here, by the way.
I'm killing all the slimes because the slimes have pretty decent chances of giving iridium. And they also give quite a bit of combat experience. Oh, and a ladder. Here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I went down.
never mind.
Come down, please.
Dragons!
I backhanded that one.
Hmm. 50,000.
There's another dragon still. I saw him. He's just floating there.
There he is.
Ah, dragon! That was actually a different dragon. I'm slimed. Ow, ow, ow.
You good? Ladder.
Ladder. I'm slime. I'm gonna eat this cactus fruit.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat another cactus fruit. Alright, go down.
Oh, okay.
Ah, dragon! I can't pick up that frozen tear because my inventory is full apparently. I'm just going down the ladder. There's a lot of mummies here.
Heapus.
You want some more?
Oh dear.
Is there anything fancy over there?
Just gold, which I already
Yeah,
picked
good.
up. Sorry.
Glad we got.
Nah, it's okay.
I was trying to not die.
It's all good.
Look at 2.
God, it's a lot of mummies. I still have not bought the upgraded backpack.
Why?
There's worms.
I don't want to spend 10,000 gold on it.
But it's so much better.
It's, I mean, you're right. It is better, but I don't want to pay for it.
Do mummies give you combat experience at all?
If you blow them up, they do.
Mm.
They actually give you the most out of any monster. Fun fact.
Huh.
But you got to kill them.
Yeah, you gotta actually kill them, the bums. Oh, I found the ladder up here on the left. Up on the left.
Okay.
Ooh, diamond.
On my way. Hate this algae.
Algae.
And this carrot.
Creepy.
It'd be faster to split up, but I'm scared to split up here.
Fair enough. I do not blame you at all. Wait, where did that start up? Is that the one from the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I thought you already grabbed it for some reason. I was kind of confused.
My Catherine did.
Well, I know she did, but I thought you did too. Oh, ladder.
Oh, ladder.
Ruby!
I'll take the topaz.
You should let me break them at least,
Okay.
because I have the chance of giving an additional one. What is that?
What is what?
Steel falch.
Look out!
Ah! Can
I'm working on it.
I was trying to read thing, and then Dragon was rude. He was mean to me. This is a little bit better.
Oh, there's another dragon.
I gotta-
There's another dragon.
Where?
He's
Oh,
squirming
there he
around
is.
over there.
I got a dark steel falchion. Woo! It is literally just a fast swinging obsidian edge.
Jeez.
Y'all find a dinosaur egg?
If I find a dinosaur
Oh,
egg, I'll
ladder.
turn it to mayonnaise.
Ladder.
Ladder?
No, I can make more dinosaurs.
That's what I said about numerous other things.
Fine.
But the bundles come first.
Oh. Need
You
some.
have continuously gotten in her way today.
She got in my way first.
No, I'll show you getting in your way.
She will.
Just kidding. I don't really care.
She'll beat you beyond an inch of your
Oh,
life.
there's a ladder over here.
Okay.
Hey, I found a dinosaur. If it gives a dinosaur, I can turn into mayonnaise.
Your big mother.
Dragon!
Get him,
Why are
Dirty.
you not dead?
Get him, Dirty.
I am very surprised that dinosaur is not dead.
Dinosaur?
Oh.
Oh, dinosaur.
They got
It didn't
prehistoric
drop
tibia.
Ow! Oh wait, it didn't hit me? What? It just went... Why did that dragon go through me when it was going for Matthew that time?
I don't know. That was weird.
Hey, bomb. Let me just move my bombs right there.
Actually gonna first pick up this quartz and then I'm gonna bomb.
If
Okay.
you guys are going again tomorrow, I'll come with.
I killed a dragon. Killed a dragon with a bam.
I hate rubber banding in multiplayer. It doesn't make sense. The knockback is like elastic.
What
Spicy
the heck?
roll rolls. I want those. No, I guess not.
Here,
Do you have
take
a
one.
bundle thing for that?
We'll split it.
No, but they're good
Here, we'll split it.
We'll split it.
Yoink.
because there's two.
Oh, if I could drop it. Here, take them.
Thank you. Also, it's like 11:30. We don't have much more time
Okay. Kind of want to get out right now.
right now. I'm just gonna smack some rocks down here real quick.
All right, I'm heading out.
Watch me die.
Don't die.
I would leave.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
it's a steel falchion, 28 to 46 damage, plus 4 speed, and plus 20 crit power.
Cool.
It swing fast to do damage. Kind of makes me wish I had the perk that makes you have 50% crit chance. How long does this cutscene last? What time is it?
It's 1 o'clock right now.
Alright. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Did you enjoy your journey to the center of the earth?
I did.
Good, because I did not. There was a dinosaur, and I'm very confused that it didn't die. Although I'm more used to me doing like almost 100 damage with the lava katana.
Whew. It's 150.
I made 693 gold that day. It was a good day. Wait,
What?
was it? Did we already donate that bone
We
that
did.
you sold?
Yeah.
Alright.
I checked before I did
the
it.
Weather. The weather can't help I crow. Did somebody get attacked by a crow?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. It ate one of my seeds.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
I forgot. I need.
I just got one of my 3 worms in my jail. Wonder how many will stack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What is the luck for today? Bad. Not super bad, but bad.
Did you want me to nuke your food, honey?
Ooh, more worm.
Did you want me to nuke it?
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it.
Would you like me to nuke your food for you? Yes, please. I want it to be radioactive.
She's selling
Have you seen?
barcode and
She's selling what?
maki rolls.
Have you seen the argument that if you drop a nuclear bomb, there's a certain distance where a microwaved pizza would be perfectly cooked?
It's like, good, but we have other
Excellent.
problems.
Yeah. Edible, not recommended.
Edible, yes. Poisonous, probably.
You know, for once, that's the proper use of the word poisonous.
Ooh. So do we want to go back to the mine today?
Yeah, it's not like much else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the desert mine.
Let me just get these geodes broken open.
I'll make sure to bring
Did we already donate this?
What?
Yeah, we did. Okay. Dwarf helmet.
Yeah.
There's just worms.
Yeah, because the forageables are worms in the season, except for the crystal fruit and the crocus and pollen. The yam and the winter root can only be found that way. In the ground. I mean,
Alright.
you should anyways, in reality.
We ready to go?
I am already on my way.
Okay.
Harvey this has.
I would like to note, Matthew, that the entire time we were in there yesterday, we didn't find any iridium.
Yep.
Not
Right.
even like a single piece.
That upsets me because I really need iridium right now.
We all do.
There's it.
Only one.
But
I was
I,
looking around if there's any cactus fruits.
but I do also have all my tools upgraded.
Prehistoric and
I forgot to donate mine. I just noticed. Thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna go in and just look at the first floor and then cry.
Okay.
I'll let you know if it's safe. there's a dragon, I'll scream like a little girl.
I would expect nothing less.
Ow. What? Excuse me?
What?
That slime literally phased through a wall.
Huh.
And
These things happen.
there's nothing here, only depression, because teleporting the slime and smacked me for like 36 damage.
Yuck.
Ah, dragon!
Hey, where's my scream?
There was a scream.
I don't know very many little girls that go,
I did.
dragon!
I didn't say it'd be a very good one.
So I would be very impressed by said look.
Kill him! Kill him!
I just see
Kill him!
numbers. I just see numbers. There was nothing else but numbers.
There's a ladder. Oh, there's a ruby. If it gives 2, I'll give you 1. It just gave 1. Oh, there's a bunch of things.
And a
On my
slime.
way to the desert.
Is this Legend of Zelda? Ah! Slimes! Kill him!
Ah. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Things in the desert.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, son.
I walked in, and there is not fun times.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that one didn't drop slimes.
Oh.
That one did.
Really good for dealing with dragons.
Oh god, be careful. This is not a. Oh god. Nathan, can you help? I'm close to dead.
Where are you? Are you at the bottom?
We're at the
No.
second floor.
It's level 2.
Just the second floor. Pain.
I wish these weren't immortal.
I mean, added difficulty.
Hard if they're immortal.
Oh, hey, look, there's a
I
ladder.
heard a dragon.
It's coming.
Let me in. Ah, dragon! He's come through the floors. Oh, another ladder. Give me this. Oh, just one again.
Hmm.
I didn't even get it because
Oh.
the stupid magnet ring.
Sorry. There you go.
Thank you. I'm just going down the ladder. I don't want to spend extra time here.
Alright, I'm going to the ladder.
Can you die?
Oh, we need to move, Nathan. Oh, hole. We found a hole.
Oh,
Hole. Wait.
No, four levels.
oh no.
But you guys went past us now.
Yeah.
Yep, we're in level 7. There's just a dragon chilling out. He's not really doing. Should we wait for them here?
I mean, if there's stuff on
Sure.
that floor, you should gather it. But
Maybe
otherwise,
we
it's up to
can
you.
look for the ladder at least.
There's
There.
a ladder right there.
Did you see a ladder?
Yeah, it's right there, below us. Oh, you're not zoomed out like I am.
Oh, I see it. I want that emerald.
What is with you and Emerald specifically?
Rocks are the only way I'm making money right now.
Yeah, but it's. I get that, but like, you seem very just fixated on Emerald specifically. There's a ladder over here, but a hole.
I'm gonna stand by the ladder.
Oh, I fell 7 levels. I guess we're just splitting in groups of 2 now. Oh, 2. I'll give you an emerald.
I gotta eat a crap
God,
ton
you
of.
got me saying it. Oh, there's iridium
Right,
there.
that's all I care about. What's
There's
the plan
so
for
many, Mom. We'll break that open and we'll divide it.
Are you just sitting there eating stuff, Mateus?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm trying to not die.
Fair.
I got 1. I'll give you the 1.
Oh, all I care about is getting out of this level.
I'll keep them back.
Alright, there's a straight path.
Wait,
if you
do I
want.
have a bomb? I don't have a bomb.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm a little more than half full of my health.
You're all good.
Oh, there's a ladder down here.
And I just heard a
Yes,
dragon.
please.
You took a lot of damage, huh?
Here, let me. Oh, never mind. It's not a good time to do it because there's a mummy. This is a pretty decent time. I'll give you this iridium. There.
Are you still on this floor with me?
Thanks, friend.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got rid of the dragon.
Dragon!
Thank you.
Yeah.
God, they don't get knocked back.
I'm teleporting out of here. And ain't nobody gonna stop me.
Oh, did you find something to donate, Jacob?
No, it was a
What?
secret note.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
It
go.
was a secret note just telling me what people liked. Oh, hey, a
Yeah.
ladder.
Let's go again.
Ooh, topaz.
Hey, I found
But I ain't
I
waiting
found
for
a
it.
warp totem to the farm.
So did I. It's funny because I brought a warp totem. Oh. What level are you guys on?
14.
We're on 14 at the moment.
Okay.
So we're almost there.
We're catching up.
Oh, sweet Jesus, don't go that way.
No.
Who has bombs? Because I need like 100.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
never mind. I found a ladder. I found a ladder. Do not go all the way down.
You just
I'm
left me.
there.
There is way too many mummies that way. Oh God.
I hope I didn't leave you to your death.
No, I should be fine.
Oh, did you teleport out?
Yeah, he
Yep.
did. Ow. Stupid slime.
As I said, I can
Okay,
take
I'm
one
leaving.
hit and
I'm leaving.
yeah.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
Oh, I
ladder.
didn't hear you say that.
No, not ladder. Lizard. Dragon. Whoa!
Are you okay?
Gosh!
I'm here.
I
Huzzah.
know, I almost died.
Slow poke.
Dragon.
I was like not doing
Oh,
good.
God.
And the second one showed up, and I was like, no.
Ow! Why do some of these do more damage for no reason?
I don't know.
It's a necessity.
Like,
This is like
I got
Dark
hit by a
Souls.
dragon earlier and it only dealt like 18, and then I got hit by that one, it was 34.
All I can think of is Dark Souls, where you get attack him.
I don't have any more healing, so all the health I have is all the health I have.
Do you want some eggs? Cave carrots?
I'm gonna fingers crossed it'll be fine.
It won't be fine.
You're
You will
going
die.
to die.
I mean, I have a warp totem. I think I'll be fine. Oh, hey, a ladder. Oh, hey, a purple mushroom. That's perfect.
And another ladder.
That'll give me a good.
Dies
boost of
trying to eat purple mushroom.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh God, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Ow! Why don't you die? Thank you. Oh, cave carrot. Ow! Okay. No. It is getting late, though.
Yeah. I really want a dinosaur.
I just want iridium, man. And I'm upset that the only iridium node I found only gave one iridium. Just give me the ladder at least, man.
It's midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, ladder. There's a dragon. I'm leaving.
Yeah, let's go. I know, man. We'll have to come back.
Exhausting. I don't have any more spicy eel rolls and it makes me sad. I'm honestly just going to sort my inventory tomorrow. Who is not in bed?
I love that you and I both looked up at Mike.
It just turned to 2 a.m. as somebody got in bed. So.
I was going to see how far I could push the furnace.
Good humor today.
Yes. Score.
Clint wants us to deliver Emily an amethyst.
Oh, we also need to donate the hardwood. If we want to do that quest.
We have to gather it.
We have to
go
gather it.
right now.
Okay.
Could you gather enough at this point?
Yeah, they only need like 5 more.
Oh, I mean, have we gathered? Oh, that's what I was trying to get. Was have we gathered that much? I mean, I have enough to donate to the whole thing, but
That would be appreciated. I'll go harvest the last 4 right now. Stupid crows.
my fish, my sturgeon,
Big fish.
sturgeon, they're growing up to be big and strong.
Cool.
Big, strong, ready to fight.
Where's my fish now?
And if they teleport
I'm
over
liking
here,
this sword.
throwing them all in the lava.
Wait, can somebody tell me what the damage is on the obsidian edge?
I do not have it in my possession.
It's a 30 to 45.
30 to 45?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandy wants a jade to put under her pillow.
Sandy is gonna have to deal with it.
That's a pretty expensive good night charm.
Well, I mean, at least it's jade. Jade's probably one of the least expensive jewels.
Mm.
I think it's like the second cheapest,
And
next to
Sandy
topaz.
Desert, right?
Yep.
See, quest is done.
Well, it's not done because you have to deliver the hardwood to her house.
The collecting part.
Yeah. The collecting part's done, not the delivery part.
I surprisingly don't actually have enough to deliver.
How much do we need?
Thankful, right?
80.
Wait, what have you been doing with the hardwood?
House and different crafting things. Yeah, we just need 80.
And you just been collecting. You're not going to donate.
I mean, I'm happy to donate it.
But you just said you didn't have it.
I don't think I have all of it. Basically, if someone would like to chip in,
I can chip in. I mean,
It's like you-
we only get like 20 hardwood.
that would be fine.
Are we going back to the mine today?
Probably.
Once you've donated your hardwood.
I would be surprised if Matthew had any hardwood.
No?
That
You know what?
depends.
Nobody worry about it. I got it covered. I got the build covered.
Do you got the bill covered?
Yeah.
I've got 39.
So I probably have the most hardwood out of everybody.
Appreciate it.
Then show your appreciation.
Where does Robin live?
Wait, why do you care where Robin lives right now?
Because I need to give her her axe.
Oh.
I've never done that.
It's the house to the north above the community center.
Okay.
There. If I could keep all this money for myself, I would, but it's only 2,000, so it doesn't matter.
2,000.
Yeah, but I mean, 80 hardwood's also very easy to get.
Well, in
Sad,
single player, you get like.
Oh, what?
Like,
Oh.
It's the single player, you get like what?
you get like a whole lot more money.
I don't know. I've had quests in the special requests in single player only give me like 500 sometimes.
Gross.
I don't know. It's kind of late to go into the mines at this point. Do we want to still?
It's up to you guys.
Sure.
All right. I'm already there.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you more than halfway there?
Yes, I'm actually already there.
Cool. Cool.
Sorry, I'm deciding on which vegetable to bring with me. Food purposes.
I just want to get my max foraging, so just picking stuff off the ground is super good healing. It makes a salmonberry heal like 70 health or something like that.
Oof.
I have one big bomb and two small bombs.
Like a mega bomb and 2 regular bombs, or a bomb and cherry bomb?
I've got 7 cherry bombs and 3 big bombs.
Cherry bombs.
I've got my GTFO card.
I've got the save myself and everyone else dies.
Yep.
I'm already in the cave.
Request to Sandy the Jade.
Hello? Oh, there's a dragon. Ow, I was swinging the wrong way. Oh, there's another dragon.
Oh, you dropped a bomb.
This thing is really good for.
I mean, so, Nathan, this is also a sword that swings really fast. I think yours is just, like, a little bit faster.
Oh,
This one
dragon.
also has this- Oh. What? A wicked Chris?
Ladders at the top.
Ow! Their hitbox range is just so wonky sometimes.
For real.
Oh, there's a ladder right here.
Sweet.
Another wicked Chris. It's a
I
knife
gotta
with a
kill
lot of...
or
Hey, look, I found a ladder.
increases your chance to catch rare fish.
Oh, it increases... Yeah,
Ladder.
increases. There's another ladder there, but I'm killing the slime. And there's a ruby that I'm mining over there. What floor is everybody on?
Oh, we found a hole.
Down the hole.
We're on
Wait, what floor is everybody on?
floor 5.
Whee!
I'm not on that, I'm on 4.
Well,
Well,
just
get
go.
down the ladder.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah, but when did you people pass me? I didn't see you.
You
we
want-
left. You literally just said, "I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna get the ruby."
But I was ahead of you guys.
Well, we're jumping in.
I fell 7 levels.
Yeah, I did too.
Welcome to floor 12.
Killing this slime. I found the ladder. It is right next to the beginning ladder.
Yay.
Sweet. That's the place I like it. Okay.
I was worried about how close that slime was getting to me.
Ah, fair.
I'm here.
Hi here.
I'm dead.
Oh, there's a hole.
Whee!
I'm killing this slime first.
8 levels.
Oof.
21.
I'ma die soon, maybe.
I'm gonna die soon, possibly. Possibly not.
Now I'm bad spot to eat. All I have is algae.
That is not very good. Secret note?
It's almost funny how you'll open up and I'll be a mile away and I'll get the stuff instead.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Later.
It's overrun. Dragons.
Fubber enough.
We got this, guys. We got it.
My spicy eel rolls. I don't have inventory space.
That's okay. Someone else does.
We got this.
More dragon.
Dragons.
We got this.
Defensive formation.
I'm gonna die soon. I don't have anything to eat.
I'm in danger.
Offensive defensive formation.
Somebody blow up the big ones.
Here, does somebody want a spicy eel roll?
Yes, please.
Bombs. Activate.
Thank you.
But I want to slay them.
Alright. You
Get
do
out of the
that.
way!
Oh, that was an inch.
I got bombs.
That was one tile from you being
Get out of the way!
exploded.
Ah, those bombs do not do very much.
But they look pretty.
Look out.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, they hurt. Oh, they hurt.
Yes, they hurt.
Trying to defend you.
Thank you for protecting me.
Dragon.
God.
Alright. Look at us go. We are a whirlwind of death.
There's so many slimes, and more dragons just keep spawning.
Alright, full health. Ready to go.
Help down here, please.
Help!
Defensive formation! Everyone pick a side!
Yeep. What do you want?
Pick a direction!
Ow! I'm gonna die! Help! Do you have healing? I need healing.
I need healing too.
No, Genji.
I need healing. Yes, I would love a dish of the sea, thank you. I'm not trying to give it back to you, I'm trying to eat it.
I need healing too. I'm in a bad spot here.
I have some pale ale if someone wants.
Sure.
Together!
Gypsy.
We get drunk today.
I'm slimed.
Fight as one!
We got this.
Oh no! Why'd you explode? What?
Yeah, I got iridium. Oh god! Woo! Hey, a cave carrot.
Yee.
Oh god, slimes.
The slimening.
Somehow slimes are like almost the most dangerous thing in here.
For real, and they're so donkey.
For some reason. Alright. I did
Got
not
it.
have fun there.
Oh, that was annoying.
Exhausting.
Oh, there's the iridium. Oh, there's a dragon.
Thank you for the radium.
I didn't get any of those rubies. Can I have a ruby, please?
Of course. If you can defend me from the
Oh
dragon.
god, no! I'm eating algae! I cannot defend you! No!
That was great. Just, oh god, no.
You're throwing the dragons at the wrong people.
I'm getting
I
out.
have a ruby,
I'm getting
please.
out.
Oh yeah, I got you.
That's the end of my journey, folks.
Oh, apparently you can't. Hold on.
Just
Hey!
give it to me later. Give it to me later. You can't throw it and then... You can't throw it away and then walk in the same direction you throw it.
I can't see you when I'm in my menu.
Just put it in a box later. I'm more concerned about getting home at this point. Because you can't skip the bus animation.
Yeah, we should probably go.
That was terrifying.
I've got some knives if anybody wants knives.
You wanna buy any knives, kid?
I mean, They do 24 to 30 damage with +4 crit chance. Level 8 dagger. It's higher than the Obsidian Edge, actually. I guess that's a lot of damage for a dagger. I don't know. So sound off. How much iridium did everybody get?
I'm not taking the time to look in this current situation.
I got none.
I got none.
Wait, you said you got none, but I watched you just put iridium.
I didn't get any.
That was from the last. Oh crap! I passed out. That was from the. But that was from the last time we were in the cave.
Okay.
Sure.
I got 3 from slimes.
Oh, there's the slime egg press.
I'm surprised my combat didn't go up from that. Queen of sauce.
Sauce.
Plum pudding. Neutral. Neutral luck today.
Tomorrow's the fishing tournament.
What?
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 Here?
What? Here.
Oh, he's just talking about how it's gonna be the new year and he's gonna sell new stuff. But he's not actually gonna sell like meaningful new stuff. He's just gonna act like he is, and then we're going to weep.
Festival of Ice tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay. Whew.
Well, that was an eventful day in the.
I need food. Is there a place where I can
Food?
buy food?
Yeah.
The bar.
When does the bar open?
12.
Uh,
We'll try not to sound too excited there, pal.
The crows have left me with very.
What?
What? Worms. Oh.
Dude, I found pancakes in the trash.
Dude.
I don't know if I trust those pancakes, friend.
Hey.
I don't
5
care
rule.
how good they look.
5-year rule.
5-year rule. A lot of stuff's probably completely decayed by then.
Yeah, if it's not decayed, it's edible.
I mean, it would probably be completely decayed if it was that long.
Gives me +2 to foraging.
Can't be too decayed.
Cool.
Pretty good for a pancake.
Sound so proud.
I mean, I just took a pancake out of the trash. I'm pretty proud of myself.
You went to your local McDonald's and found some
You'll
lab
eat
cats.
catfish.
Huh?
Nope,
What?
nope.
What catfish?
Right.
We need a cocoa nut.
No.
Is there a way to check what dishes you know?
If you go to your kitchen and you click on it, you can the recipes you know will be like not grayed out. I need the Adventurers Guild to be open so I can sell these daggers.
Isn't that super late?
It's 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking 9.
What's happening here?
I'm protecting the bar.
Okay. From who?
Preparing for your next mining trip.
Are we going back to the desert?
I am.
I'm going to once I get food.
I might today. I can't decide.
So when you faint, you can't drop your basic tools, yeah?
I don't think so. My thought process is I wouldn't know how you'd get new ones.
Right.
So
Like they seem way too essential for.
Stop him from walking, Matthew.
I need his food.
Yeah, but you have to wait till he gets to the register.
So rude. Didn't know we had
tired.
a in our midst.
I'm tired of this.
Tired of what?
There. Problem solved.
There. I'm prepared.
To fry.
Yep.
Buy a bunch of just buy a bunch of pizza.
Yeah.
Spend like your whole life savings on pizza.
No. Only about 10 pizzas.
Yeah, but how much money do you have left?
8,423.
Why do I feel like I don't believe you?
It's on
But there's a
stream. You can
screen.
look at it.
I can't see it on your screen because
Oh,
your head is on it.
you can see it right there.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. I put up the menu
On-
for you to look at it.
Your face. Oh, never
Mate.
mind. Shut up. Shut your face. Why is there one piece up? Whatever.
What?
Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Kind of want to hold off today because it's late.
Yeah. I want to just go sell these knives anyways.
I'm gonna do some fishing.
You know, you can only get one star drop. One of the star drops is locked behind catching every single fish.
Hmm.
You also know that we haven't gone through the cave at the quarry at all.
Nope.
For that golden sack.
Is that all it's for?
I don't. What do you mean? Is that all it's for?
A golden scythe?
Fancy scythe.
Don't you want a golden sack?
I'll go help with that.
I'll go over there actually too.
Is it worth me spending 25,000 gold to get the lava katana?
Why not?
How do you
It's
get the
25,000. You buy it
Oh.
for 25,000 gold.
You'd probably suffer a lot less in the skull cavern.
It is 55 to 64 damage, plus 3 defense, plus 25 crit power, and plus 3 knockback.
So I'm hearing it's pretty good.
It is pretty good, but it's also pretty expensive. I'm gonna buy it.
You'll be the damage dealer.
Can we restart the day?
What?
Why?
No.
I just accidentally sold the lava katana I bought.
What?
I just spent 25,000 and then I sold it for 400.
Oh my goodness.
400?
We'll start over.
Yes,
Oh my god.
please. I was trying to move it in my toolbar
Why?
and I forgot I was on the sell menu.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
400.
Alright. I'm back up.
Thank you.
I'm actually not gonna buy all that pizza.
Don't let me have nice things. Don't. Just don't.
Maybe don't buy the katana.
Maybe not. Maybe you're right. I'm sorry.
You're fine. So do we want to do the Quarry today?
The Squirrel?
Quarry.
Squirrel.
Quarry.
I mean, now we could do the mines.
Get out of here.
I'd rather not right now, actually.
Why not?
Pain.
Well, yeah. It's a painful grind at first.
And
He's yawning. That means it's almost the end of the stream.
here we go.
I mean, it is 4 a.m.
That is fair. I do have things that I don't want to do tomorrow.
Weenie time.
I'm at the quarry.
Wait, what now?
It's almost
What?
time for the stream.
Aww.
I know.
I've been live for
We should
9
be there.
hours.
Yeah. We could end it after the festival tomorrow if we really wanted to.
Sure.
Or after this day. I don't really care which.
Whew. I'm just waiting at the quarry.
Why do you keep calling it a quarry?
'Cause that's
It's a
what...
quarry.
Shoosh.
A quarry is like... what's the definition for it again? It's like a financial query.
Yep. There's even a query, which is a question.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, right, Queen of Sauce. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, that Queen of Sauce.
She is a son.
She is a son.
Like a glorious father.
How many floors is the quarry?
It's only one.
Only one?
It's only one.
Only one.
But it's the only way to get the gold site. And actually, the skulls in there actually can drop some pretty good stuff.
They're also terrifying.
Yeah, because they flew out of nowhere to ambush you. I'm guessing you're already in there.
Yep.
I was looking at my toolbar. I'm like, "Where's my lava katana?" I'm like, "Oh right."
Allowed to have those.
Why do I have more money than I? But I'm wait, what? Huh?
What?
I. Thought I had less gold than this.
Huh.
Unsure why I have more gold. Hello, Skull. Secret notes?
A secret.
Not very. Just talking about the history.
Ignored me.
It's just talking about the history of the Junimo. Are you okay over here?
Jeez, man.
Ah! Oh, rice. Rice shoots. That's exactly what I wanted. Another secret note. Hey, Nathan, do you happen to still have any maple syrup?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't think. What
If you do, can I buy one off you?
Don't bring them all to me.
What
I'm trying to defend you, mate.
They were all swinging around to me.
Why does he need maple syrup?
Oh.
Okay.
I got the thing to bring us maple syrup to the secret woods.
What happens if you do that?
I don't know. I got a note that said bring maple syrup to the secret
knowledge.
woods.
Well, I have maple.
Can I buy it off you?
Man, enemies just really ignore me and go.
Yeah, make me a bunch of kegs. I have oak resin.
Make you a bunch of kegs.
Yes, I have oak resin, but I don't have resin.
I can do it for you if you want.
You don't have the recipe?
No.
I mean, I can make them for you if you give me the materials.
somebody please.
Don't matter to me either way.
What? Knockback doesn't exist in multiplayer. I don't understand it.
You say so.
I smacked that skull 4 times and it stood in place and still hit me.
I don't know. I can consistently knock back the.
It is not happening for me.
I think it's just your internet.
My internet is good.
Is it?
Yes. I do not
Cuts
have
out, like,
issues.
all the time.
Not in a while because we got the new router.
Oh,
It has not cut out since.
nice. Congrats.
I have a new thing from you. Oh, the insect head. Thanks. The thing that sells for 200, but you have to buy it for 10,000.
I mean, you sold a lava katana.
Oh, shut up. Words cannot express my disdain for you.
I mean, I know a word that would help.
Perish.
Leak.
I will annihilate you in everything you stand for. Hey, worms. Oh. Depression.
I too think worms are depressing.
Brr.
But
Brr.
Burr?
Brr.
As in, I am cold? Burr?
No, just brr.
or big bird.
Big burr.
What do you need to cut?
Wood, copper, iron.
30 wood, 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar, 1 oak resin.
Oh, I actually have.
They're pretty cheap.
I know, but I like to use it.
I honestly feel like preserve jars are more expensive.
You'll just put it in the white box. I'll make as many as you get.
So
30.
resin,
Yeah, 1 oak resin, 1 copper, 1 iron, and 30 wood.
wood.
Dirty wood.
Dirty wood. I guess I can sell this now. Actually, I don't need to, right? Oh, that's why I have more money. I forgot to rebuy the backpack.
And the lava katana to sell for 400?
Shut your dang blasphemous mouth. You
You know that
heathen.
thing that looks like a leak?
I suppose you can use some wood.
How much you need?
I 8.
There you are.
Iridium.
Whew. Yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be the last day.
This is okay. I need more solar essence.
Whew.
Who let the dogs out?
Exactly.
Iridium ore.
I'll go.
What?
What?
I'll go.
What's a mystic stone?
The heck? Hecky?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why what?
Why you disconnect?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know why I disconnected the first time.
So why did you disconnect me?
Huh?
So why did you disconnect me?
Do I have that power?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because we are on my streaming channel and you are a mod for it.
I do have that. I do have that power.
Yeah. Holy fish paste.
That's nice.
A lingcod?
Yes. Fish.
That sucker was hard to get.
Yes, they're kind of difficult and they really don't sell for that much.
Really?
I think the largemouth bass sells for more than they do.
Hmm. Then what's the point of them?
Fish.
So was this the last day or what?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the festival.
Yeah.
If you're not fishing to compete, is there a point in fishing in that festival?
I have no clue.
You literally lied.
What?
He disconnected me twice and claimed he didn't know he could do it. I have physical evidence he did.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't know. I just said, "Oh, can I do that?"
You feigned ignorance.
Money. I like money.
Money.
So we're going to Skull Caverns tonight, right?
I mean, I do that instead of the fishing tourney.
I don't actually remember what the reward is for the fishing tourney.
Fish.
No, you don't get to keep the fish.
Oh yeah, that's sad.
I think you get money.
It might be money. I can't remember. Oh no, it's the you get a bunch of lures and you get the captain's outfit. I remember. Crocus.
Mahogany trees only give sap. That's what it is.
Yeah. I thought I told you that.
Probably.
Did I not tell you that, or am I crazy?
No, I feel like you did.
I still haven't talked to the lady that was in the desert.
Sandy?
Who?
Yeah, I haven't talked to her yet.
That name's a little on the nose, don't you think?
She's not that useful.
Wow.
At least I'm straight with her.
At least sliding me straight, Kerbo.
Oh, we got the thing again.
Hmm?
The big quest.
Oh. Lay it on me, Mimigo.
25 gold star vegetables. Or extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm.
High quality vegetables at a slight premium. I could donate the
considering-
25 gold star vegetables.
Do you have 25 gold star vegetables right now?
I do, because I've been stocking them. And if that's a... And don't click it yet. Is that a good reward?
It's the mini shipping box.
Okay, yeah. I'll do it for the mini shipping box.
I think, but I think we also have to harvest it right now. Let me.
Yeah, look it up.
Which one? What's the quest called?
Pierre's Prime Produce.
Shit. I spelled Pierre wrong. Yeah, it must be harvested while the quest is active.
Wow, that's a sucky time for that.
So ectoplasm then?
Ectoplasm's not any easier.
Like, unless we can just pull out yams out of our butt.
I mean,
Wait.
I'm going to the tournament.
Yeah, me too.
We don't have to select that today, right?
No, but the timer on it still goes down.
Whoever-
The only way to get ectoplasm is a 9.5% chance to be dropped by ghosts.
Whoever's not there needs to hurry because we only have 2 hours left.
It was Nathan. There is a shop for this one now.
Oh, is it new?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, it's so cute.
It's got a rare crow.
Well, it's a cute rare crow too. I am buying the food because that's some good food.
This is the 5th time I've seen this rare crow.
I thought you were a person. Who is that running the shop?
Pierre's over here.
Well, it's a lady with blue hair and a little blue hoodie.
A traveling cart.
And it's not Emily.
No, that's the traveling cart lady.
Oh.
You not recognize the pig?
No.
Hmm.
Do you kind of wish marrying Emily would change Clint's dialogue a bit?
Just
I
make him
mean-
absolutely hate you and charge the prices higher.
Well, I mean, he's still, like, hitting on Emily, even though I'm married to her.
He's not hitting on Emily. Because he's not actually brave enough to tell her any of these things.
Emily barely knows he exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, nothing he talks about actually reaches Emily's ear.
But
Emily's
he's-
her own woman.
But he still talks about it.
Well, yeah, he's still interested. He just can't have it even more now.
He pines.
Whew. Where's Linus?
He is way on the left.
Where's the wizard?
At the wizard
Where's
tower.
the lizard?
You can't talk to the wizard in this one.
Huh.
But you can see him.
Strange.
There's a very big area to this, but there's a whole lot of nothing in it.
I don't know why, but the wizard makes me think of RPG Maker.
It does.
I could see that.
So, are you ready to begin?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. We are using a provided fishing rod.
Mm.
This is going to be confusing.
Just a little bit. I mean, my controller vibrates when it's ready.
Mine doesn't. Because I'm using a keyboard.
Be nice if your keyboard vibrated. Also freaky.
Terrifying. Oh, that was me. Damn it. Nathan's trying to do some like next level
Yeah.
strats over here.
Fishing from a mile away.
He's being so extra right now.
Excuse you, I'm an audience member who has decided to join.
Wait, this is bullshit. This fish is hard to catch. This should count for 2 fish.
And it was just a normal old chub.
I know.
Meanwhile, my fish are like, they just sit in the middle.
And I got glasses.
Good job.
I got a CD.
I hate that you can get trash from this event. It's actually upsetting.
Well, everyone's on equal footing. We all suck at RNG.
No, Matthew's winning.
The fisherman is winning.
Surprise.
No, I just got another fish.
I did too. I had a bite too.
I love my strategy of just, I'm not near the water. I agree with Willie. The smell.
You mean Lewis? Willie loves the
not
smell.
fair. Woo, double win.
Me and Nathan tied for second.
Yup.
Even though I think both of us were in the process of catching a fish when the timer ended.
Which is awkward.
What if
I
there was
didn't
a
win the
crocodile?
competition.
Right? You'd think that would be the goal, is like to get a tie in every event.
Whew.
We
My
did.
jelly!
Your what?
What?
My jelly is ready.
Wow.
Congratulations.
I'm glad you said something.
What?
I'm glad you said something because mine was done too.
Time to throw it into the bun.
Into the bun.
I haven't sold any of my stuff this whole time to see how much I would make. Probably not enough. Considering I need 1 million.
I need 2 for that return rod.
Make that 3. I need 3.
Okay. Ow, I just punched myself in the face.
Why have you done this?
My back itches.
That doesn't explain anything.
This does not compute.
I was reaching for my back and I punched myself in the face.
Oh.
This does not compute.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
There's a tiger slime.
Okay.
Is there a liger slime?
Quiet, you.
Is there a leek slime?
Has anyone checked the bat cave?
Yep.
It's the bat cave.
I never get to check it because it's already been looted before I even get there.
Isn't that just Stardew Valley in a nutshell?
Wait, you can cook refined quartz?
What?
What does smelting refined quartz do?
Huh?
You've confused us all.
Hold on.
Good job. Don't do it again.
I'm gonna try.
You can put regular quartz in it. You can't. I
Re-
don't think you can put refined quartz in it.
Who's not in bed?
Oh, a fire quartz makes 3 refined quartz.
Oh, so it is actually useful.
Yeah.
Nifty.
Hold on, I'm curious real quick. 1 second. 1 second.
I'm gonna try something.
I don't have enough. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some experimentation myself.
So that was the last day, yes?
Yeah.
Time to bomb everything.
Okay, so it was just a fluke.
What? It was just a flute?
A fluke. I was wondering why it was
Fluke?
telling me that, I could...
Oh, it always does that actually, now that I think about it.
Yesterday was the last day.
Yep. Alright. How dare you?
Hold on, what's happening here? What's going on over here? What's going on over here?
Spring cleaning!
My sprinklers! Oh. This would be very depressing for me.
Oh wait, there's more.
Can't blow up the chests, by the way.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I got acorns.
Hey, honey. I love ye. Gone. Not a trace.
Oh my gosh.
Not even a speck left.
This is where like the whole game like freezes but auto saves at the same time.
I would cry.
I would cry too. I would cry so hard.
My smelters, no!
I lost. It's okay. I lost all my preserve jars.
You lost your
fine.
entire farm.
I lost everything. I lost all my sprinklers. I lost like all like 30 of my preserve jars.
It's
Yes,
anarchy.
scavengers!
Anarchy.
Wait, what's she have in here? Why do you have so many bone swords?
I just keep finding them.
Every man for themselves.
Go figure it out then.
I'm taking all of this. I don't even know why I'm gonna use it at this point.
Is this what our last day of Stardew Valley is gonna be? Just everyone looting everything.
Free
Can you
reign.
imagine if there was a PvP option?
Oh no.
Or like, not really.
Before something bad happens. Cut it. Cut it.
Yeah, cut it.
And we're gonna.
Not really like a PvP option, but like what is the word? Like a friendly fire option. A friendly fire option.
That was a blast.
Yeah. Whenever it's like
Uh.
When are we playing again? Who knows?
That's a good question because probably not till after I move.
y'all tomorrow?
I'll be kind of busy tomorrow.
I think we should just figure that out another time because I want to go to sleep because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Okay.
You got that 8 hours of nonsense.
Yeah.
8 hours of nonsense, and I gotta do other homework, and dreading it already. Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night. Before I go, Lolatov, thank you again for the raid, and Don Riku, thank you for the follow.
Be safe. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh. Dear.
I don't think I'll be raiding anyone tonight. It's very late. But anyways, with that I will say good